Today's going to be a busy day because we might actually move our base. We talked about it earlier because there's a trick on how to leave the Haga Basin and enter the Haga Basin at any given point that you wish to, which might force us to actually move our base. We are first, though, researching the Swordmaster number 2 and number 3, since if we finish the Swordmaster quest, we get a new weapon that does 110 damage. Mine does 76. 76, chat. Mick, good to see you there. So first things first, journey. Pinnacle Station, Crossroads, Swordmaster Advanced Track. I also revamped our skills, chat. I kicked out everything from the Trooper. I'm only using the less durability loss. We got the Shigawire Claw still happening. I have the Scientist with all the Scientist bonus, Shamambo Bambo. But we're now using Weirding Step. Because chat was like, Pony, have you heard of the backstab? And I was like, I don't know what backstab you're talking about, mate. Corpse Dog, good to see you there, partner. Greetings to you and your community. So with this, you can target someone, and it stuns them as you come out behind them. Quite useful for assassinations. So that's what we get a little bit on our list. Now, I'm not looking to fight these guys. I just wanted to show you what you can actually do. And we're going to make ourselves some more bandages, and we're going to do the Swordmaster training to Expert now. That would be the agenda. This will get followed up then by maybe moving our base. Okay? But that's a big maybe. Because we also have to build the new base first. Oh, wait. You know what? We could actually... Do you see that? Teleport behind, instant execute, pick up body. Thank you. Appreciate it. Would you say the game is worth for a solo survival PvE player? That's exactly how I'm playing. My friend, I'm a solo survival PvE player. And I'm exactly enjoying Dune as a solo survival PvE player. So would I say that Dune is worth? Yes. Because that's the way how I enjoy the game. Certainly. That staircase is so good. It is these inverted. Let's actually pull the buggy back. Sorry, the buggy should not have crashed in there. So this is like the inverted panes that you get from the roof section, and they can from the inclines, and they can be kind of used for that. I thought the best way to move a base is load up, then die, respawn at new base, unload, then repeat, Danny Porter. I have too much stuff for that, Danny. Too much. Okay, we have our journey, and this quest said, report back to Saren, return Saren Swordhilt. Okay, first things first, we need to go to Harko Village. I got my money. And you know what we need to learn, chat? You know what we need to learn? Player exchange. I haven't visited the player exchange at all. Or use a buggy. The problem with using a buggy is that I have too many resources in my base, Danny. So you would say, well, you can use a buggy with a 2,500 storage to move your bases. But my base has like 20,000, 30,000 storage spaces locked down. I'm going to be forever driving around with a buggy. It's the most worth faction to join. We're a Harkon because we're the evil guys. There's no inherent advantage to being Harkon or Atreides. I just wanted to have the Harkon blueprints for building because I like the way how it looks, and I wanted to be the evil guys. Okay. Now, where is that?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Atreides in their war.
Player exchange, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone know where it resides in Harko Village? Because I have not gone to the auction house yet. I haven't looked at it at all. People have been praising it to me. They're like, dude, you need to. And the interesting thing is I found a blueprint this morning of the buggy that I'm using. And I was like, maybe I could put that on the player exchange. Crazy. Thank you for the Prime Gaming support. Crazy get to see their partner. Okay, that's the vendor. Water cell scrap base. This is Landsrad Vendors. Tax collector. Weapons merchant. Hanavars. Barkeep. Vehicle vendor. Wait, there's a vehicle vendor? What does the Bloodshot engine do? This has fast acceleration. That's the engine that we're using for our buggy to be the fastest. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Poor Pete. Is your blood? Nah, just call it like that. You can buy a copter at 125k. Yeah, but you can buy that from the Harkon vendor. So I was confused why there's a vehicle vendor bonus to the Harkon vendor. You know? Kind of like, why? Like double. Let's turn back to Mr. Heron. So he's the Swordmaster trainer.
Oh, we meet again.
Regarding my task,
All that matters. Oh,
we're back.
Again. Yes.
I'll recover your hilt.
Place it in my hand. If this is
Place it in my hand. Okay. I'll do my utmost best to get your sword bag. You live in an English region before. I was 1 year in America as a kid. But I've been now creating content for 11 years. In English. So you either learn to speak proper English or you stink. I ran past. Who do I need to, on top of the bridge? Wait, is there, who do you want me to talk to? There's a quest marker. It says, find the Suck Doctor in Harker Village. Is he on the top here somewhere? I heard rumors around a third faction. Yeah, that is correct. Can I somehow get up there? There's stairs. And there's another level. I found it. So, third faction coming. They said that in one of their live streams, developer live streams, that they're working on something. Whatever that third faction then is going to be. Wow.
Greetings, stranger. What? My name is Darina Danil. Though mine
Interesting.
untrue, as you say. Our food, besides.
Do you have quests for me?
I will say, House Harkonnen is a house of.
Angel Knives, good to see you there.
Welcome.
We are not looking for you. No, we actually
stranger.
sent me. She's in a bad way. No need for
She
hostility.
must be suffering terribly. Look, tell you what. Talk to an.
Okay, good. Now we get that quest knocked out. We have to investigate the medical supply issue. So we're going to finish that. And then we can do the sword trainer. Why are we doing these quests? Well, XP. Hello? Why would you not do the quests? And I need to level up. I need a bunch of, like, skill points.
At its heart, Grgo, but then Carthage was. What can I do for you? Because you've never been to my home. In truth, what can I? Because
She's missing a chat option to abort the dialogue. Where am I just blind chat?
What can I do for you?
Because, like, I cannot, like, stop talking to her. Oi, that was scary. Investigate the medical supply situation. How am I going to do that? By talking to her. Because she is clearly the one I need to talk to. But I can clearly not talk to her. do the Swordmaster quest first. I said we're focusing on that to get the new blade. That we can also put more points in, because Swordmaster gives you also permanently more stamina. Right? Second option, Cyberfrog. You can do that on the way back. We'll return anyhow. Okay, I want to fly somewhere. Hargabasin, probably Crossroads, Pinnacle Station. If it's Sandfly territory, then the Pinnacle Station should be the best one to go for quest-wise. Cyberfrog, you looked for 15 minutes yesterday. Thank you for filling me in. Also, Sir Grabek, thank you for the Prime subscription. Guten Tag to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll keep the base move towards the end of the stream, guys. Okay. The potential base move. I haven't decided yet if I want to move my base. Okay. We haven't decided 100%. Enter the Sandfly base, the Western Comms. I could be lazy and just, teleport myself over, but that would cost 700. So, let's just fly. Do I have another fuel? I don't have a fuel cell with me. How much fuel do I have left? It's enough. Enough. You can have more than one base, I guess. Yeah, but there's no need for that. At least not for the way how I play, Jotter. There would be no advantage of me having 2 different bases. You put your on top of your pocket, yep. Darkest Fairies, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming support. Welcome back to the stream. You can put your ornithopter in your pocket, but you can't put your buggy in your pocket because your buggy is too big. Space quantum magic. So space law. Space magic. Magic laws. Atomic compression. Whatever. Energy conversation. Yeah, reasons. Have you considered to make a small rudimentary base in the PvE part of the desert just to store more resources? No. But if I leave the desert, I usually just return back to my base to put everything in. So I have not considered to make anything in the deep desert. Can you put the assault ornithopter in your pocket? I don't know. The answer is I don't know and I can't tell you. I know that the scout ornithopter definitely fits in your pocket. For the assault, I can't tell you. And I don't also know if the carrier ornithopter, so the big one that can lift up vehicles, also fits in your pocket. Okay, chat, watch this. I'm gonna select him. Okay, that wasn't the plan because that was... Haha! I'm missing like an execute move. That'd be very nice. Oh, hi. You wanna mingle and jingle? Knee! Execute. Oh, he didn't. Hee. Decharge! Good. Oh, the guy with the flamethrower behind me, huh? Where's that flamethrower? That was Upsy Daisies, wasn't it? Ah, there you are. Okay, so what we can do is we can... Knee charge! Good. Did they update melee combat after beta, or does it still feel Yankee? It hasn't felt Yankee in beta as well. They made a change to how charged melee attacks work, and it's a good change. They feel great. Remember, right now you have 3 attacks to pull people off balance. We got our Shigawire Claw, then we have also the knee charge, and we have the teleport behind someone. All 3 are throwing the enemies off balance. like this, right? And then you can just finish him off. And it helps tons. Especially in the tier 5 area where everyone and their mom has a shield. I mean, like literally everyone and their mom has a shield in the tier 5 area. So you really... want to have some kind of stagger and then finish him. The only other thing I need is a sniper rifle, a good one. Because with a good sniper rifle, I could then even... Oh, someone's going for a farm run down there. With the sniper rifle, I could... Come on, brain, say it. Take out the guys that have no shields easily. When you expect the game to come for console players, I guess when there's more testing down the line, how stable the servers are. And if you miss it, most of the patches are for server stability to really make sure that the Deep Desert is working, that leaving Hagabasan is working, coming back to Hagabasan is working. And I think once the whole server structure thing is firmly set in place and everything works very well, because performance-wise, I haven't seen many complaints. Too many complaints. They might consider the console. Okay, back to Harko Village. No, not to Ark. No, no. Oh, my goodness. Get me to Arkeen. You get a server restart message. How long will that be? It can be that in between your servers get restarted. It's usually 5 to 10 minutes then. How did you pack the copter in your pocket, Weeder? With the vehicle backup tool. It's called the vehicle backup tool. You use that for your bike already, in case you haven't. Here, this is the vehicle backup tool, and you can pull things in it. Oh, single thing I want here, apart from wasting money, it seems. Arco Village. Where I can buy the opposing factions building set from the community auction house. If someone sells the Atreides set there, you could buy it. How do you like the backstep? It's okay. It allows... I'm more using it for traveling. So I don't use the backstep for the backstep. I use it to cross a room. As you said, like if I'm at the start of the room and the enemy is like at the end of the room, I can use the ability to travel through the whole room, which is very useful. Also, Weeder, there are no stupid questions on new game releases. And the game is... from the actual release, not even a week old. Every question is valid. Alright. Okay, Mr. Swordmaster, we're gonna give him the weapon now. Alright, we covered your hilt. There you go, brother.
Place it in my hand. Yes.
Yes.
And
You already know, that's why you're interested in finding out who.
you are perceptive. You look upon a broken... Forgive me if my trust in humanity, then let us begin. Remarkable.
Okay, we got Swordmaster skills number 2 now. And Swordmaster skills number 2 give me permanently more stamina, which is always welcome. Thank you very much. It also gives me permanently more blade damage. Thank you very much. And it gives me permanently more long blade damage because I'm using long blades. Then we can make our heals also heal more. We can... I don't think this actually reduces the cooldown of the knee charge, so it's not really worth it to put points in yet. But what we're going to do is we're going to talk to him.
The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more... You insult me. I had let it artificialize.
Why have you waited until now to do this?
But I have also heard the desire for... I am... When you meet her...
Accept contract. So we can unlock the pinnacle things. What are the see-through doors and roofs you see on buildings? I cannot show you right now, but they haven't, like, I need to go somewhere to show you. Ask the black market trader about Tlalaksu'ai. Okay.
Welcome back. The same thing that happened. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same. That's a special. Was there anything else? with
Dr.
that?
Kumi has seen. I like prosthetic eyes on the side.
Afraid not. Little Axu eyes are hard. You're raving, Sarah.
Okay,
Welcome back.
and
That's
so
a
the
special
twist.
day. Was there anything else? It's not my fault. The only way to medicals and welcome. So
Okay, good. Inquire about eyes with the Talaxu trader. But where am I gonna find the Talaxu trader? Look. Swordmaster, Hagabasin. Okay, but where in Hagabasin? It doesn't say. So you got Anushka Haneva, the Blackmaster trader. Order a Kieran Brenner from her. She'll know what it means. Back to Nicole. I don't know if the building is under research that we're talking about. The one for the energy doors. Here, it's this Penta Shield. That's the research. Steel products, Penta Shield set. Then you can make Penta Shield horizontal or vertical. That's what you see. This game feels like Ark Survival meets Star Wars MMO with all its glory and flaw. Still not sure if I want to try it solo. Handle, I'm solo, 40 hours deep at this point. We are at the dual aluminium tier. I made, I think, 300, 400 dual aluminium in the past day. And I can finally craft myself tier 5 gear. The next gear would be tier 6 gear. So we're actually close to the endgame gear. But tier 6 gear will be something, so I gotta first like tier 5 me completely out, maybe build myself an ornithopter, like a new one that's a bit faster, and then I can brave the deeps of the deep desert for the further crafting. What do you need to refuel a sandbag? A fuel cell. You need to refine the fuel cells in the refinery to be able to use them. Okay, here. Enter. Inquire the Talaxu trader. Okay. That means we're teleporting over to the Hagabasin of Pinnacle Station. Thank you. Pony just burning through the money. How are the family today? A very good, Bouncer. Thank you for asking. Good evening, my friend. To you too. The children are going to stay at Granny's. We're going to be playing computer games. Later, we do documents. Can't wait to do documents. So excited.
Well, there has been kill our pleasure to.
I'll like to take care of tech stuff and so on. Piercing eyes. Complete contract lab cleanup.
Welcome back. We are our more day facility. Now you like
contract lab cleanup. It's probably no. Did I just get complete contract lab cleanup? Do I just get the contract? Lab cleanup. Enter number 17. Eliminate the that quest. That's so cool. Because like haha. I have seen a video of this actually on YouTube and I didn't know what it was about. So I saw someone like do this quest and I was unsure what kind of enemies there are. This is the first time we're meeting a new enemy type. Because usually this is Dune. They're not other enemies, right? But we have to take care of the Talaxu experiments. So we'll finally see some things. Let me show you, my friends. Also see how hard it actually is. Entrance on the side. Shields on. Assassination jump. Pull off guard. Finish him. Knee jump. Don't mind me, chat. Just a menace. The only thing I'm missing is my Bindu sprint. But I can use my knee charge to also just close some distance. And I can still use the Shiga Wire Claw if I wish to. But I miss. Is it hot in Germany? Yes, Germany is today 30 plus. See, chat, look, zombers. Talaxo experiments. Oh, we get another quest here, and that one was called locate the training camp inside the testing station. So I guess if we're already here, might as well. Decharge. Right now I have like 3 skills that utterly allow me to just obliterate any opposition. And what are they gonna do? I'll just skill use, skill use, skill use, skill use. That should help us exceedingly well in the deep desert. Breaking the training has been completed. Thank you very much. Heal. I have no more heals. For some reason, I consistently end up with no more heals. Always, I'm just burning through them like they're made out of water. There's zombie-like enemies only in this specific station. Yes, Bouncer. Thank you. Do we ever get any more color in the game? It seems mostly brown. Well, I mean, like, so how do I say this now? You're playing Dune. You know, you're on a desert planet. What color were you expecting? Vibrant green? I know what you're saying. There is vibrant green here. There you go. Inside a research station. It is possible. But you're most likely going to see shades of brown. And then some more shades of brown. Intermixed with some shades of brown. But I know how you feel. Sometimes you just want to crank up that like color by another 5,000% to just feel the colors in your eyeballs. What are you doing here? Dying, seems. Okay, let's leave. We got everything we wanted out of this. We killed everyone. We got the quest done. Because we're right now, what are we doing, chat? We're trying to get eyes for the samurai master. We're trying to make him see again. Have you seen any sandworms yet? It's been a while, Berliner Schnauze, because I mostly fly around. And as soon as you stop being land-bound, the amount of sandworm action you get is low. I could see more sandworms if I wanted to go for shipwrecks that are crashing. But the problem with that is I'm a pussy. And I really don't like... I don't like those crashing ships. They stress me out. They stress the living bejesus out of me. Because they kind of land in the middle of the sand and you gotta go to them and then you gotta like salvage stuff and you're gonna get attacked from the side and it's really annoying. I don't want to die. You've made mine and my friend's Dune journey great. Thank you, Jonathan, for the $15. That's highly kind of you. And I'm happy we could help you with your Dune journey. I know many people will not be happy, though, when I make another base location video. Because I pretty much told everyone about a good base location. And now I'm like, but you know, there's another one you could go for. Guess that's only natural, but still, I'm kind of like, sorry. You soon? Thank you for your subscription and support. Thank you, Rye. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted. Okay, we're going to be at level 3 Swordmaster soon, chat. We're going to go today to the deep desert. We're going to craft dual aluminium stuff. I got 100,000 plus water waiting for me, pretty much. Amongst other things.
Welcome back. Your
Experiments have been put down. I get ice. That's it. That's it. I got the ice already. Huh? That was a bit simple. I thought, like, I gotta do more. Okay, deliver the ice to Saren. I thought I have to jump through more hoops and loops, right? But they're like, nah, it's good. It's good. Here you go. You soon. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. And congratulations on your Atreides outfit. I think this game looks kick-ass. I can't order it yet, but I will, Peter. I can recommend it, Peter. Like, if the game has its own pace. So this is a good thing about the game. Let's say you only have 2 hours to play per day. You're still gonna make meaningful progress, right? You can knock out some quests. You can advance in your crafting. But even with minimal time, you're still getting forward. Delabor, good to see you there. You're not gonna be stuck, right? Especially as a solo player right now, every single day I'm achieving something new. Like day 1 was literally first base, copper, iron. Day 2 was steel and already scratching aluminium. Day 3 was aluminium. Day 4, dual aluminium. Now we're here day 5. It's actually day 6 or something. And we're already going for plastanium. Possibly. Can you tell me more about the endgame in the deep desert? We are currently doing only the PvE in the deep desert. So right now it's like doing testing stations and shipwrecks for tons of loot and things.
Yes.
But we will also see if we can go deeper today.
Now that the moment is here,
In your
I
sockets.
find the only way forward is.
Do they work, John? Is he gonna get like some piercing?
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. Now, I see possibilities. I see.
He's tripping, Chan.
Self-pity drains. You have done me a. Let the blade fill your hand.
Woo! We are now a master blade master, Chad. Yeah, I don't know if that's double. So we unlocked tier 3 skills, and I should be getting a weapon from him.
What have you learned? Yes, go out into the.
Accept
black.
contract. Ah, here. Unlocks the Swordmaster's capstone skill.
Challenge.
Bam! That's what we need to do, Chad.
Off you go then.
So more importantly, we have now the level 3 skills unlocked, but I still need this. Okay. I need the thrive on danger. So first, we're going to do level 3 for more stamina. Then I'm also going to do here more blade damage again and more blade damage, because that's literally like how I cook. And now let's go and unlock the practice knee charge. What? That's the quest? Practice knee charge, practice eye of the storm, practice crippling strike. No. Retaliate, foil, eye of the storm. Okay. And what do I need? What other skill did the thing set? Crippling strike. Retaliate, foil, reckless lunge. Which one is crippling strike? Is it blades? Might just blind. Reckless lunge. Ah, crippling strike there. I don't have enough points. Yikes. Okay, we need to level up. I had to reset skill tree for each quest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I just reset it to actually do this. Where did you get your base skin? Can't I find it anywhere? No. The base skin is from the Harkon trader. So if you have your reputation, I have my reputation at 2. I don't know if you actually need it at 2 or 1 is enough. But as soon as you're in-house Harkon, you can go to the Harkon village where we are. And then you're gonna already arrive at this trader early. And he sells you for 80,000.
What will it be?
The Harkon base building set. Harkon sandbike. I think it's not even listed here anymore because I have it already. But yeah, for 80, yeah, here, Harkon stronghold set. That one, I have it.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Fly somewhere, Hagabass and Crossroad.
Ever seen a
Sticks, thank you for the brand new Prime support. Sticks, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Hope you're doing well, partner. Can you make base upkeep running for a month? I'm going to Italy for a month. Certified. You can shut your base down. So yes, you can make it probably keep up for a month. You can shut all your crafting stations down that you don't use up energy. So if you're not using, like, if you're not going to use your stuff, like, you're going to pretty much have just one generator running to keep up the shield around your base. And the rest you're going to just turn offline. Enter station, scan, enter talk with watch. I need to do a quest so we can actually get my things done. I'll fly over there and do the quests, I think. The buggy in Sheol. What's with the buggy in Sheol? My fuel should be enough for this, hopefully. I'm gonna start crying probably. Mikey. Thank you for the 2 months of support. 2 gifted subs. Mikey, dankeschön. Welcome to 2 more friends to the team, to the stream. I should probably enter the Imperial testing station so I don't have to fly around that much. The buggy in Sheol for the Dura Aluminium and Yasmim crystals. For Yasmim crystals, you could technically drive the buggy here to the side and farm only these 2. I'm actually like flying with my ornithopter, so I take my ornithopter. Here you don't get radiated. So with my ornithopter, I'm flying to this, there, then thy, dish out, and then back again. Has been so far the best method for me to just go to the side. I usually get around 400 Yasmim crystals, but with the new method of coming from the side, I got 850 per run. Can you show the new location of the base you're going to go for? The new location is going to be top north, western shield wall, either here or there. But I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that. It's still a big maybe. Because I really need to find out how much storage do I have in my base, if it's worth it, if I'm going to get too annoyed by doing it. Yeah. What time today's little patch done? The daily patch is already done. Okay, I got a skill called... that's the... Knee charge! That's it? I just have to use the skill? I thought I actually have to do something with this skill. Hey. Track? Oh, that's Aurora. Oh, Aurora, why you scare me? I was wondering what nerd is just running down here. Jan, time flies by when you're having fun. I hope you're still enjoying the show, my friend. We're trying to make it interesting. Trying to create that good content for you. Okay, we completed the practice. I wonder if that even does damage to... Ow. To someone. Ah, level up, ladies and gentlemen. Level up is perfect because now I can learn Crippling Strike. I couldn't learn that before. Okay. Buggy treads. But Sandbike, I mean, MK4, not worth it. How many times did you die from the worm already? Not a single time. This is not a brag. It's just, I hate dying from the worm, so I don't. It's not a flex. I just don't want to die from the worm. I really don't. Very painful, very annoying. Great explosions. Many, many explosions. Did I not find the ID band? Am I just blind? Yep, I'm blind. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Done with that part of the quest. Good. Knee charge. I'm like a Pokemon. If you're not announcing your attacks, like, are you even alive, Chad? Okay, now we need to put the crippling strikes in. Crippling strike. Well, why does crippling strike get so much experience and the others don't? Explain. Wait, did I not pick up the band? I was pretty sure I picked up the band. Oh. Yep, I'm done. I picked up the band. Why the band no let me go deeper? Me much confusion. Okay. I'm fine. I just wanted to anyways get the level up so I can return back to Saren afterwards. Where's my skills? Shipwreck Claw, Binder Jesuit. Wait, I can go around now? Ah, oh, it's so weird. But I still have this quest done, so technically I have no more reason to stay. Yeah, I want my sword. Leave me alone. I came here just to get my blade. Let's leave, ladies and gents. My friend was driving our buggy on our first excursion to get Ur, and he DC'd, but the buggy kept driving. Brad, I sadly had that happen to me too. I was driving my bike. I got a DC. Wrong. My game crashed. First game crash I've had. Sweating. I came back. My bike was gone. I was like, I had all my stuff, but my bike was gone. I think my bike went into quicksand. I was though so scared that I would log in and a worm had eaten me and my whole equipment was gone and I would have like, oh my lord, that was not a good moment. I was sweating. I was hitting that lock back in button like as hard as I possibly could. Panicking, heavily breathing, the whole thing, you know? And right now, I'm at a point in my journey where if a buggy gets destroyed, I'll make a new one. How do you access the Twitch drops in-game? The building just shows up in your buildings. So the observer thingy is just under the Choam building set as one option to build with. In case you haven't seen it there. They just show up. I panicked out when a worm was coming and tried to bike it out, but ran into quicksand and lost my bike. Like, oh no, I gotta drive away quicksand. Especially when you drive into quicksand. If you never have done this, Chad, it's the most scary experience because it just stops. Okay? You just, like, it just hard stops your vehicle. You literally are driving into a wall out of quicksand. You go full speed and it's like, and suddenly your treads are stuck. And you're just like, oh no. Like, this is bad. Wait, can I buy a fuel cell from this lady? I'm here to trade. Do you sell fuel cells by chance? Because I'm just too lazy to. Military power regulator. Small vehicle fuel cells. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just have, like, I have enough in my base, but I don't have them on me right now. Marco Village. Okay. Is this game worth to buy, or should I wait, Eugen? Eugen. I think it's Eugen in German, I guess. I would wait. The longer you wait, the more content you get. The longer you wait, the more content you get. That being said, the game is already in a good state. Right now, all the patches have been server stability patches to make the game run even smoother. But from a base setup, the game is fun to play. There are no bugs. I haven't encountered any. I'm sorry. So there are no bugs. The game runs smoothly. And you can have a good time. I think it's worth it if you're into survival games. That's what I like to say too. But I think also if you like immersive games, because the game is very immersive, especially like you start with your bike, or you start on foot, then you go for your bike, then you go for your buggy, then go for Orny. There are 4 different games, right?
What have you learned?
The game on foot feels different than the game on bike. The game on bike feels different than with a buggy. The game opens up again because resources. Then you get your Orny, and suddenly the game feels so different because questing becomes so easy.
The subtle, you're right. I invest.
Okay, what did you learn?
Dumped me. Yeah, led the
I am ready, ladies and gentlemen.
You nearly had me there.
Still haven't gotten the sword yet, Chad. We're now what we unlocked is this, Chad. So we unlocked the pinnacle skill, Thrive on Danger. And that's insane. When you're low on health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina cost for actions. Techniques only take effect when equipped, so it is easy, very powerful. Very powerful.
What have you learned?
Wish to be equal any true Swordmaster.
The adepts of Ginaz. A noble cause can feed. Now I know of.
Okay, accept contract.
Swordmaster on this planet.
I will go to Duncan, Idaho.
Duncan, Idaho. Go to him.
Why is Duncan still there? I know this is an alternate timeline, but I thought Mr. Duncan is toast. It's scary crossing the sand. It's scary crossing the sand until you get your ornithopter. Then the scare lessens. Yeah, Duncan lived in this timeline because we're doing alternate timeline. It seems that at the moment there are no sandworms, Marinon. Sometimes it happens that after a server restart, the sandworms are shy and take a while to come back. It's normal. Yes, it's a bug. One time, a server was also lucky and didn't have any sandworms for a couple of hours. You can imagine they were very happy.
Zoe and I've ever seen a duck.
Are the sandworms roaming or they come random? No, they don't come random. If you cross open sand, you make noise, just like you did in the movies. And if you make that noise, you might attract a worm that eats you. For example, there are fields of white dust around. That white dust is flour that you need for crafting for sand blocks and spice. If I go farm this with my compactor, I might attract a worm, and that worm will obviously want to mingle and jingle. Right? It wants to tango It's a bingo bongo. If you drive over drum sand does what? Drum noises, yes. You might attract a worm. And worm very not amused. Can you have 2 bases and respawn at both like fast travel? Yes. You can build your main console, you can make your sub-thief console and your advanced console. We're trying second base today because I actually want to move my base. I'm just not sure how I want to attempt that today. So we're going to do this towards the end of this stream. Read the books and you'll know the messed up part of Duncan. There are hundreds of him. Danny, can you give us a TLDR that doesn't overload us? Like Duncan's a clone. He's only created to serve House Atreides. I need a base near aluminium to build a flyer. No, you don't, Rastaman. What you need is a buggy, and then you need to take the buggy and drive Misatero bottom here. You can enter through this. If you do this one single time with a buggy, you can farm over 2,200 aluminium, and that is enough to make an ornithopter. One single trip. Not more needed. You actually think that an orny takes a lot of effort, but it's not. It just takes one trip. If you want to know more, we get a video on that on YouTube, where we talk about like solo ornithopter and how to get it. It's called Solo Ornithopter, and it's essentially all about how to get your orny. And I explained the buggy route there perfectly. Okay, Duncan, Idaho. Who's Duncan? 11 and up. Duncan. It is him.
I don't think I know you.
The Duncan, Idaho.
It's just the same. Saren, what the hell is he doing in that fetid nest?
He survives, that's all liberty to say.
So mysterious.
Barlin tasked me
How can I
with
help
forging a
Saren?
Damasteel sword.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis. You really are his pupil, huh? Very well.
I will teach you, but listen, of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave.
The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an imperial permit. It is good for one
Forging. Such permits are not easy to come.
Permits are, you'll need the materials and
A weapon fabricator. Wah! Ha 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 ha! Alu ingots, steel ingots, plant fiber, blade parts, carbide scrap, and a large blood sac. How intriguing! Yeet! Honestly, best part about the game that they negated fall damage. It makes me so happy. I'm playing a survival game. I don't need to die to fall damage. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. So this was now the final pinnacle quest. And that sword, let me just show you the ceremonial Damasteel sword. Should be stronger than anything I can make to this point. The character doesn't look odd, very pretty. I know I'm the prettiest. Look at me. Blue eyes, purple stash. The usual. No Cuckoo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No Cuckoo, great to see there. Jeez. There's so many supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of all of you. I'm happy to see so many enjoying the Dune. This is my tiny base, chat. It looks beautiful, but we're generally thinking about moving it. Oh, store that. Oh, ah! Ornithopter attacked me. Need to repark my buggy. Buggy's never meant to be... Buggy can stay there. Then we can learn the schematics for the Damasteel sword, Chad. Ceremonial Damasteel sword. I need a large blood sac and plant fiber. What do I need for a large blood sac? Plant fiber 2. I have the rest. Yes. I like the parking spots you have in your garage. Left side is the buggy, right side is storage, Zaxis. I want to, though, make it smarter, because it would be better if the buggy parking garage would be straight through and the stairs would actually be on the left, the right of that. So if we had the buggy parking right here, like I just drive through, park the buggy, and then left and right, we get the stairs still go up. That would be my plan for the other design, because having to like drive it all the way to the side is kind of stupid. Okay. Buggy's a real game changer is a whole different game. Let me in on a secret. It's not only the buggy that's a real game changer, sir. The real game changer is getting yourself this engine. Videos up on that. And getting yourself the MK5 cut array. Because the MK5 cut array is 168 aluminium, which is 214 aluminium with all the boosters you're getting, compared to the MK3 cut array, which is 112 carbide. And the actual MK4 cut array is only... Is the MK4 cut array? Goodness, I'm blind. Ah, here. MK4 is 90 alu. 90. 90 versus 168. Right? Big difference. What we have to build is, though, buggy storage MK5, and I have all the ingots in the world. Do you have the extra large purple storage compartment? Where do you get that? Bryce, do you mean the MK4? Or is there an MK5 extra large? Because I know that there's an MK4 storage. I don't have it, but I know it exists. Under research here, like if you go for steel or dual aluminium, that could be a storage. I know there is an MK4 storage, but I haven't seen the MK5 storage. Okay, where's my blood sac? We get the blood sac. You get them in the Shipwreck, so testing station is random. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, sword. Ceremonial sword, Chan. Spark sword, 76, guys. Adapt rapier, 54 damage. Just to give you a feeling. We're making that sword. Now, who are we bringing that ceremonial sword? Present the ceremonial Damasteel sword to Seren. Can do. What time of the day is it? It's 2 o'clock. You get it? Because time to do it. Tough crowd. How many meters is the maximum for buggy? Well, buggy can definitely cross from here to here easily. I would not drive from the buggy from here to here because it's just too risky in my eyes. I'm very risk averse with a buggy because, well, I mean, like, who wants to recraft a buggy? Do you know how annoying that is? Where do you get thermoelectric coolers? It's the one item I've never found. Sir, you're not stupid. I mean, you might still be stupid, but not in this case. Thermoelectric coolers. You have to go to the deep desert, and the deep desert in testing stations, in caves, and in the shipwrecks. There you get thermoelectric coolers, okay? Arcadian, if you give 2 subs, yes, you'll get this uniform to your account. Either Twitch is gonna like send you a code in your notification bar, or if you linked your account, it's gonna be automatically unlocked. Generally, Connor, advise go into the deep desert, into the research stations, because in the research station, you can get MK5 parts for your vehicles. For example, my vehicle here, as you can see on the bottom right, you can't, the generator is almost broken because I have an MK5 generator that I found. It has half durability, which is more than enough. And with my repair tool, the MK5 repair tool, you can always repair to full without any degradation. That helps tons. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Harco?
Well, the Hurricane. Oh.
Okay, let's show him the sword, ladies and gentlemen. You can buy them from the Crossroads trader also. Yeah, but do you really want to buy it when it's so easy to farm? Nagashi. I agree that you could buy it, but it's kind of like a waste of your money. Decree signed. Lancelot menu. Chorm production contract. A new decree has been issued. Voting power 1, voting power 11. No, voting power 32. Why do I have voting power 32? What happened? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You know, what did I even do? Because of the guild? Yeah, it might be that our guild might have been doing guild stuff. That's true. Is Centaurus Chris Knife a one-time use? I don't know. JDK. I don't have it. I know it exists. Holly Oak, thank you for your Prime subscription and for the gifted sub, Holly. Appreciation. Hope you're doing very well. We have vote options too. Yes, I mean, the vote option is for the Landsrat, but I haven't interacted with the Landsrat much. Playing any more Night Rain Elias? Right now, we have to finish like our Dune thingy. And then after we're done with the Dune thingy, maybe some more Night Rain. Okay? Regarding my task, I have a Damasteel sword, chat. Demigod, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Demigod appreciation. I saw that you have to pay taxes for your base. Yes. Not after you reach Deep Desert, before already.
Let the blade fill your hand.
Okay.
The limits of what
I am your student.
So,
can we learn more?
what have you learned?
What happens
You're quite
next?
formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel
To Elara Tuig.
She will know how to get you helped. Will you take my letter? Off you go then.
Okay. That would unlock the 3rd Swordmaster skill. As far as I understand. Do I still have to do something for her?
You're back.
Goodbye. If your only option is goodbye. Arcadian, thank you for your 2 gifted subscriptions as well, Arcadian. Congratulations all to your uniform, chat. I need to give 2 subs myself away to also secure the uniform. Right now, I only have the Sadokar Batter armor. I mean, the Sadokar Batter armor is great, but I like my random outfit. I guess I could probably wield this one. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Elara Tuek. I need a delivery challenge from a master to yours. Take this letter to him.
Our relationship. Let's see your miss. Oh dear.
Okay. Can we encourage or dissuade Saren? Chat, do we want Saren to do it or not? Do we want him to count the count or get his ass handed to him? Ollie, thanks for the 2nd sub. Jayan, thank you for the 5 subs again. Jesus, ladies and gentlemen, there's more subs than we had last month. In 2 days. Yeah, you're crazy. Just saying. People, calm down. The count is the best according to the lore, as far as I understand too, Martishka. But I gotta trust my master regarding my task. Your letter will reach Count Fenring. Give Fenring hell, he has it coming.
Well said. Seek me out at the appointed duel grounds later, and we
shall revel in my victory together. Oh, I know this is not gonna work. Meet Saren after the duel. Hey, does that mean Saren survives, Chad? Okay, but where do I have to go now? Meet Saren after the duel. Arrakis. Yeah, any true warrior desires death in battle. Exactly, Snoochie. He would not appreciate if I tried to dissuade him. The man believes in his blade work. The man got his eyes back. He's ready. He's pumped. He's looking forward to it. If I tell him to cut the crap, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, bruv? I thought we were master and student." Right? Are the wind generators still working if they're in the base? Can you even put them in the base, Noriko? I think you can only put them on the tip top of your base. Like, I tried to pull mine inside because I wanted to see, and it was like, can't build here, can't build here. Alert, alert.
Music to my Atreides. All right.
The copper water storage is dirt cheap. It is crazy odd. I'm making the dirt water storage. I'm making the steel water storage though. And soon I'm actually going to start making the dual aluminium one. In the beginning, it seems you're not going to get much dual aluminium, but as soon as you go for the buggy runs, I mean, right now I make more aluminium than I can actually use up. And I could make myself this here, the large water cistern, 150 dual aluminium ingots. I P150 dual aluminium ingots, chat. Yeah, I guess. Surely. Oh, we have to go to Duncan Idaho's gym. Donkey. At the donkey. So, my ladies, my gentlemen. By the way, chat, if you're still interested in the game, don't forget to type an exclamation mark Dune. Today, we're actually sponsored on Twitch by Funcom to present you the game, as we wanted to anyways. So, we're also getting paid for things we want to do anyways. So, say hi, Funcom. They appreciate our work, and they wanted to have me show you even more of the game. That's why we're also finishing this quest for the unique, cool items. Hey, where are you? You're supposed to be here. Oh. Too late, master pupil. Know that Saren Varlin got what he wanted. You have no quarrel with me, nor I with you. What's like? I was like, where is he, Chad? I'm looking for him. Zapple, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Zapple, appreciate it. Oh, that's a bit unlucky. Right? Demigod, thank you for the actual sub. And Zapple, thank you for your sub too as well on the gifted. Okay. Well. And that's what I got. Ladies and gentlemen, look at it. The Yolt Sword. And the Yolt Sword has 110 damage. My blade has 76 damage. Now, I could go here, crafting plastanium all the way down, and you could make yourself a Regis sword as well. And I think the Regis sword just has about the damage that my Yolt sword is having right now. You're locked out of more Swordmaster stuff. No, I'm done. I have all the Swordmaster stuff unlocked. They're like, I have it all. I don't need more. He has taught me everything there is to teach. Melee is the most fun to play in Dune. I agree, Zapple. Everyone is telling me melee is so clunky, melee is so weak, melee. And then I go to the deep desert, everyone and their mom has a shield, and I'm just zipping around, knee charging, teleporting behind them, chicken wire clawing, 1-2, 1-2 hits, and they're just dying. Left, right, and center. I have the reflect sword skill. I'm going a different way. Since I am dish dashing over the area, I don't actually need a reflect skill. Where's the wreckage of the Hephaestus, Chan? I have to do this quest, like, go to the wreckage of the Hephaestus, but where is it? Exchange ship, more ephemeral would be... It's on the world map. Oh. I could have looked forever for that.
Music to my ears. The basin is
I was wondering for such a long time where it would be.
down a little?
Is there a heavy gun that destroys the shields? A disruptor, I think, is very good for destroying shields. What are your PoE 3.26 plans? I don't play PoE 1, Gunner. So my plan is to not play it. That's my secret plan. Ta-da. I need to go for Griffin's Reach trade post. So we can do something now. Is this a multiplayer game with public and private servers? Yes. That being said, most of the time you're going to feel like you're alone on Arrakis. I every now and then see like an ornithopter going around and so on. But I'm also not really looking for the multiplayer, right? I am happy to solo survive in this world without like relying on other people. What do we wanted to do? We wanted to leave to make our way to the wreck of the Hephaestus. And then I'm going to show you how I gather Yasmium crystals. Yes, that's the plan. So first wreck Hephaestus, then Yasmium crystals. While we do this, can we craft while we're in air? Does he make me bandages? He does. I'm still sad that we can't enter this, Chad. Raise your hand if you would like to be able to take your ornithopter to fly up and attack the ship. Like, if you would enjoy the fact that you could go and battle, you know? Fight in the tight corridors. Kill the captain. Crash that thing on Arrakis. The ship will win, though. No, you're just going in there, you know? Wrecking havoc, looking for the loot. I would like that. It would make me happy. Or the tiny ship that flies around, you know? But this could be events for later on. Because this is the world map, correct? So technically, there could be an event where you get this. Wreck of the Hephaestus in between. So it could be something that appears on the world map where one of these ships is flying around or one of these ships is crashed and you can now go investigate or plunder. Have you tried the House Disruptor pistol? Since I am using melee, I don't actually need a disruptor pistol. So if anything comes in my way, I usually just find ways to deal with it. You know? Heavy attacks with my sword. 1-2, they die. And since I now get the better sword, I can do this up to tier 6 easily. How do you set up your water supply, Grim? I have 120,000 water supply so far, and I use the death stilts, the Fremen death stilts, where I sacrifice corpses for water. Usually in the morning, before I record my YouTube video, I put 2 corpses in. Then I craft a bunch of aluminium. An hour later, I craft more aluminium, put 2 more corpses in. And I'm actually planning to make a 3rd and a 4th one. Okay, what is this? Dashing nobleman.
This poor bastard. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You are happy.
You have the look of a degenerate killer? My pleasure, it's me.
So don't be modest. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling. You and I must complete our... While the frequency... I'm highball.
Peon.
I don't. As the so... You will help unless you question
Okay.
my...
Wasn't it for me?
We'll find your decoder.
Deal.
This help. It's not the ship's help. I'll stay in contact.
I like that he's the dashing nobleman. Chad. Find a way out of the cargo bay. I shall do that. I did in fact not find a way out of the cargo bay. I did in fact like right away run into a dead end because I'm a professional, Chad. That's what professionals do. They find dead ends. Good.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of mercy for a killer like you. The
See?
supervisor put brain out.
That's what I meant about.
No aptitude for combat.
Like, I don't care if you have a shield.
Sensitive.
I'm a demon. Missing valid retina scan. Did you just block my thing? Just jumped over me, Chan. Meanie beanie. Can I just leave? Well, that would have been too simple, huh? I could just leave and not worry. But where am I supposed to do things? Because I don't have the missing valid retina scan. You found Thufir's blueprint. There is a way, like I think it's the Mented quest. The Mented quest gives you a sniper. I just haven't played the Mented at all, so I don't I don't even know where the Mented trainer is, if I'm honest with you. Are you sure to travel to the world map? No, I don't want to. No personal hip flashlight? No. I have no personal hip flashlight. As you can see, I'm running around blind. So I don't have that. You already have enough items to not worry about that. Dead guy. I'm just questioning what I should do. Find a way into the cargo bay. Ah, here. Hello?
What are you doing?
Calm down. I've dealt with the suboids.
I'm just
I don't know more about the Hephaestus. Tell me about the suboids. Next. Open the door for me.
Well, yes, maybe. Please just leave me here.
Can I kill him? I'm sad. I really wanted to just kill him, Chan. So wait, I thought he's gonna give me the retina scan. Oh, take eyeballs.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite
Can I
painless.
beam?
Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
This is like my wife's fear, right? We can't have a fingerprint scanner as our door lock. Because what if someone cuts off my thumb? Like, okay, sure. That sounds like something that could totally happen, honey. But that's the reason why we don't have a fingerprint scanner for our door, Chan. Because of the off chance that someone might cut off our thumbs.
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power
Survived
to
the
lights
suboid
in the
assault.
cargo area.
Which assault?
Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Say survived the assault, but there's no one assaulting me. Well, it's not like you get a chance because I one-hit all of you. See? Decharge! Oh. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. My PC did not like the second trial, had to make it in 25 FPS. Luckily, the trials are not hard. Apart from trial number 8, that was my most fun trial. I really liked that. I gotta say, well done on that. Like, they really delivered something cool there. Outstanding. Come on, come down here. Come down here.
Almost have it.
Almost have it. Hello, Mr. Suboid. Name's Ponyhoff. I'm here for minced beef. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one more Suboid coming. And I need to find him. Because he could be stuck. That's the thing. I've had that before in a quest, that there was supposed to be an enemy coming. But the enemy gets stuck somewhere and then didn't move. We're now checking if that could be the case, because obviously, there it is.
Almost have it.
How early can you get that sword? Well, you have to finish all the quests for the Swordmaster trainer. So you gotta be strong enough to do that. Oh my shield wasn't turned on. So what if you're not strong enough for the quests? Because some of the quests are in the Udam. Eastern Shield Wall. And Eastern Shield Wall needs to at least to have a certain level of strength. Oh my.
On the seventh day, the Baron said, "Let there be light." That was
So you gotta be powerful enough for that.
to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
I gotta say, if you have iron armor, if you have steel armor, and you have a steel armor, and you have the spark sword, you should be easily able to knock that out. Spark sword being very important for that, though. Find the container cargo bay. I have to go past here? No? I feel like I'm not navigating very well today, Mr. Stark. So that one does not open for me. I have to go back now where it came from, but that seems extra. Ah, suspensor crane. There you go. Wow.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what
Radiation?
I'm curious about is what you want to decode.
Would open?
Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged
Hello.
the decoder.
I wish it was just like a tad brighter in here, because like I really could need that.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Hee. It's so bad that you can't keep swords. I have done swords all the time, Red. So my sword before the dual sword has been the spark sword, and the spark sword was able to do everything tier 5. Now I have a sword that can do everything tier 6, so I'm not sure why you feel like you can't use swords. What's that? Wait, that actually opened. There's just nothing inside. Find the container being used to smuggle the noble. Okay. I'm on it. That's the container, I assume. Short sword or knife. There he is.
Describe what you see.
Describe the Bene Gesserit sister garment.
So our trapped noble
Describe
was
the
a Bene
orange
Gesserit,
Catholic
an orange
Bible.
Catholic Bible.
Describe
What's
the
that
communicate
passage again?
device.
Beware
Find
the
your way to
seeds
the
you
bridge
sow and the
section.
crops
Yeah, what?
you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a communion council set
I
to
said jawohl, but I get lost instantly.
and there's a massive super
Sorry, chat. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. It's like it's so dark.
I'm afraid I haven't
Ah,
been
there.
entirely candid
Cut open
about
the
my
door.
mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant
What are suboids?
has come home at last.
I'm missing Dune knowledge. It feels like here, but I just don't know what suboids are. Are those like half mind controlled nerds or something like that? I feel like I should know. Thing, Eunuch slaves? Huh. Well, possible, I guess? I am pressing the wrong buttons. Ignore me. Hee. Can I just ignore him now, or does that break the quest? But that's generally the question. Do I actually have to fight him? Because, like, they're here, right? But my quest is find the bridge section, so... I'm finding the bridge section. You know? I'm just ignoring everyone on the way to the bridge section. I found it. I'm a Trojan one. Have you played Lies of P-Pony? Ryzen, we already finished the DLC. You can check our YouTube videos on it. Suboids were the poor people of the planet Ix. They had a human body, but they did not exhibit typical human behavior. The leader of Ix, House of Vernius, treated the suboids as human robots trained only for heavy jobs and duties. Oh, a little bit like Warhammer 40k then. Right? Where people get turned into, what is it called again? Like where you turn real people into working machines by lobotomizing them. You know, things you do. Switch off the emergency override. But where is the emergency override? I'm switching it off, chat. Basically, the servitors. Okay. Jesus Christ. Remove the fuse capacitor. I already did that. Oh, probably here? No? Where would the fused capacitor be, Chan? I feel there's a bit of guidance missing. I'm sure I can look for the compass, right? But I'd like to have more actual on-screen guidance, if that makes sense. I'm supposed to go somewhere where I can't go. Or I'm just blind. Oh, no, I probably had to go back there. And where the suboids came from. Can I, yeah. Can I go in this direction now? Pretty much came from. Got it. Oh. Aha! Okay. Restart the power nacelles. That's now on the left side here, this one. Got it. I think. Turn the auxiliary power on. Aha! Totally what I intended to do. Good. Just start swinging before they start blocking. Obviously, a secret strategy that Master Saren taught me. So Master Saren is dead already. Oh, wow. That's bad. Okay. So, where is the bridge?
Hail the conquering hero.
Did he kill everyone?
It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out
Have to kill the dashing noble?
the least one can do is stay around to be rescued.
You can die while doing the cutscenes. That sounds unlucky. Death by cutscene. No one would like that.
She's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable.
Okay, escape the bridge. Oh, sorry? What? Ah! Mom! Please, I can't see shit. I want to have, like... I don't know where I am. Actually pretty well made, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I escaped the bridge. It was pretty cool. I really liked that. Cool. That was new. Okay, now that we have this, I want to go back to the Haga Basin. And I told you, the entry point of the Haga Basin matters. Okay, chat? Entry point matters. What that means is that if I want to farm now irradiated stuff, I'm going to enter from the left side. Okay. Left side. So I enter up in radiation area. Gotta do these quests. I forget that there's a whole other stuff than just deep desert and base building. Yep. You should. Let's put on our radiation suit. Drop the scrap metal. Drop the gun thingies. Get back in our vehicle. See, now we are right here at the radiation zone, but without getting radiationed already. Which is actually pretty damn plunking cool. And I can just make my way in and right away start farming. What shield do you have going? I have a shield from a quest. That's a bit stronger than the standard shield that you have at that point. For the Yasmium crystals, I need to make myself a new cut array. While you're flying, we're gonna put the crystals over. This is so far the most annoying farm, the Yasmium crystals, but I think I'm gonna craft myself the Dura Aluminium radiation suit. I wonder if there's also a radiation suit, a unique one, that would actually give even more radiation resistance. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind having like a unique radiation suit. Only annoying because you refuse to use the buggy. No, for this we won't be using the buggy. Sir, I am already scared enough of getting eaten by sandworms and you want me to use a buggy in this area. Absolutely not happening. And with those irradiation pills, it's actually pretty sleazy. We're barely taking any radiation damage here. They changed the looks of the crystals. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the crystals look thicker yesterday? I have to go back in my VOD. It almost feels like the patch should, like, make them slightly thinner around the waistline. I'm just imagining things. Why are you not? Why are you not? Hello? Am I still there? Oh, yeah. Just making sure. Something was a bit weird. Yeah, that's tons of Yasmium already. I'm gonna go one further and then go quickly out and then dive deeper in. Can you make the pills? Yeah, I have the pills. Don't worry, I found them. I don't have many of these pills, but I have some. I also don't really need it the way how we're playing this here right now, because again, we're gonna finish this. Okay, listen, wait, I got no time for this. Yes, Chad, you finally see me using ranged, but only in this area because I got no time to melee you down, sir. We're gonna farm this. I'm gonna fill this up. Quick deposit. We're gonna go out. Quickly, we're already checking. There's 1 crystal. There's 2 crystal. There's 3 crystals here, so we're gonna return in a jiffy. But we're just quickly flying out to not get irradiated anymore. That's the thing. We're like halfway there, so that's simple. But now we're already not getting irradiated. All right, so we can turn around. We already have how much in our storage? We have 700, but radiation already gone, and on we go. That's why I like the side approach, and I really don't feel like I want the buggy. Right? What are we playing next, Skeetle? I mean, so far, I have a lot of things still to do in Dune Awakening, just to wrap it up. I need to do all the quests for all the houses, because all the quests for all the houses give me unique items. I also need to check if I can actually repair that unique item, because that would be important to know if not, you can actually repair it. We need to make it to Plastanium, because I want to show people that it's possible to do this as a solo player, even though it's like probably annoying to do it, but I still want to actually make it also for myself. So yeah, we still have some things on the agenda that I really do wish to knock out in the next couple of days. Then I'm on vacation for a week, so I'm going to be gone from the 17th to the 24th. On the 19th, though, is the Chrono Odyssey beta, closed beta. I already have access to that, so I will probably record content for Chrono Odyssey that I can then show you more of that later. But right now, I actually do plan to do a lot with Dune, and I hope that we get some cool patches, maybe some content, meaningful as well, because at the end of the day, Dune is a live service game to a degree. So it'd be nice to see what they're going to be adding to this over time. Well, it's not really like live service, but you know what I mean. Like, we're going to get the meaningful patches with DLCs. It's going to be cool. I'm really excitedly looking forward to that. Yeah, they changed the shape, right? Because sometimes the lines were underground. I'm not crazy. Like, the shape was different yesterday. Thanks for the detailed answer, but no problem, sir. You took your time of the day to ask a question. I take my time of the day to give you a proper answer. Okay, that's over 1,000 Yasmium crystals in one run. It's actually pretty good. Keep in mind, 4 Yasmium crystals for 1 Dura-Aluminium bar. 400 for 100 Dura-Aluminium bars. Phasing math. You like Dune? No, I'm hating every single second, and I'm only playing because we're today getting sponsored by Funcom. The other 5 days I played before today, where they don't count, okay? No, I'm enjoying myself. The game is great, and I'm really having a good time. I think I don't regret playing this. I needed something to kind of fill the void in my heart that Once Human left behind. And that is exactly what Dune did for me. That void is filled by the game. So I am very pleased. There is a spice field. And it's very close. Oh, we should at least check it out, right? Been playing for 70 hours already. Exactly, our check. I am currently sitting at... What are we at? We're sitting at 43.6 hours, so put a significant amount as well in. And I even do stuff before the stream. So I'm not just like playing this game on stream. Right, before we start the stream, I'm actually preparing things too. Like, I reskilled my whole character today that I could give you a better experience as a melee build, because I do like the melee build. I will want to add a sniper to the melee build, so I need to actually get the Mented quest line. I love the size of the world and no load screens. Apart from leaving Hagabasin, that miniature load screen, yes. It is fantastic how they actually made the game very seamless. Shouldn't the spice be right here? There it is. Oh, I can't actually. I forgot. Last time I found spies, it was just so goddamn close to the corner. It was crazy. I need to actually build myself the next compactor too. I can stay in radiation soon. Out of my way! Nerd! You're gonna attract the worm! Take the spies fast! My spice! The race for spice begins, Chan. Oh, there. Ugh. Okay. There could be more. Yes. Oh, baby. Let's go. One more. Let's go. Okay, we got it. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. Haha! Okay. Worm's not working. It seems like that the worms might have taken a short vacation, but also that one shouldn't have attracted too many worms. It was relatively close to the corner. But yeah, gotta use it that the worms are not worming right now. Seems. Wait, it says again, reach a safe distance from the wreck of the Hephaestus. But sir, ma'am, I just finished the Hephaestus quest line. I wanted to go back. I need to go back to my base before we do anything further. I want to play this trying to rationalize buying a PC. Aren't PCs right now relatively expensive and you should really not buy a PC? I mean, I recommend the game, but if you don't have a PC right now, aren't PCs currently like more expensive than ever because of all the tariff shebang bang? I guess unless you're maybe if you're not American, it's better. Like I don't know how I haven't checked how the prices are in normal countries, I guess. I only know in America right now you don't want to. Because things have gotten rather pricey. Whee! Let's go back to base. Back to base.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, HUD. I swear, Gertie is going to go too far.
Okay.
My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke.
Oh, really? Your father's Duke Leto Atreides, Ari?
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter.
You're not Harkon? I'm Harkon.
Focus on decoding this film.
Just saying.
I can't meet you right
Ornithopter, let's get the crystals in. Because with the crystals, I can now make Dur aluminium ingots. Thank you very much. A lot of Dur aluminium ingots are being made. Got Ornithopter. Let's get the rest out of there. Sandbike, buggy, backpack. We're fine. Break some things down. I mean, first and foremost, let's put this back on.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco
Fate's
Village and we
takedown
can discuss
blade.
the details. See you soon.
Wait, is that from Fate Rauta? The dude that was also in that Dune movie? that you had to kill? No, that the dude that killed like the guy in the arena? That guy? Yeah. I need to take the body out of my thingy so I can deposit the corpse. No, what I wanted to know is if I can repair this blade. Because this blade right now is the blade I got from the Blade Master quest. So can I repair it? Power pack. Recipe unknown. Fuck. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Very annoying. Okay, I can make a Dur aluminium jacket, chat. Dur aluminium jacket is being made. Dur aluminium helmet is being made. Dur aluminium. Pants and boots are being made. Okay, better jacket, ladies and gentlemen. It actually looks kind of nifty. Gonna lie. Take it. Do you have the tier 6 sword unlocked? I have the tier 6 sword unlocked. Yabba dabba doo. Doesn't help me in that regard, though. Jacket. I don't want to repair. I want to recycle. Jacket. Also the pants. Okay. Almost full Dur aluminium, chat. Actually, I already had those pants, so I just made those pants twice. Fantastic. Like a professional, chat. Or would I not make those twice? So we got under research, weapons, we got the sword unlocked. Ta-da. Okay, I wanted to go for the survival fabricator. Tier 5. I wanted to build a industrial compactor. Here, the industrial compactor, but it needs aluminium ingots and not Dur aluminium. Do we not have a Dur aluminium compactor? No, we only have an Omni compactor. Huh. I'll be damned. I actually do need aluminium. Would have guessed. I've been actually like turning everything into Dur aluminium because, well, I didn't think I needed. Huh. Seems like we gotta go for another buggy run then, huh? Okay, that is us, Chad. Demon. So we should finally be somewhat tanky. We got our paranoid shield, we got our leap suspenser, we get the MK4 power. We need to build a MK5 storage. Buggy storage. We could technically build finally the spice. Chad. We could finally build the spice refinery. We just need some more silicone blocks, but then we could make this thingy. I'm not sure why we would make a spice refinery. That's the whole point. I could also make a goddamn wind trap right now, but I need spice melange for that. Silicone blocks. Okay, first things first. I want that compactor that is made out of aluminium. So we're gonna go for a buggy run. Chat. First things first. buggy run. So I get the aluminium so I can make my compactor. For that, let's actually research this because it's just clogging up the inventory. Building torch, backup tool. Detach the torch. Did I just reattach the MK3 storage? I'm a professional. Okay. Make a base, make the spice stuff there and pack up. Why though? You could just make the spice stuff and like take the spice to your main base, you know? And right now I don't see the advantage of having a base in the deep desert. At least since I'm not planning to fly deep in the deep desert, right? What are you doing, step bro? Just disassembling the buggy. That's the question. Dude, just let me take this now. I'll tread in the corner. Dankeschön. Medium-sized vehicle fuel cell is too heavy. Medium-sized vehicle fuel cell is too heavy. What do I have in my inventory that's so heavy? They don't weigh anything, so they don't count. The iodine pills don't weigh anything. This weighs 1. Bandages weigh 2. They don't count. And obviously the stuff of the buggy itself is weighty. I need to repair my ornithopter before it breaks. So what are we doing here, chat? This is an aluminium run. Quick and dirty, so I can craft some more things. What happens to your base in the deep desert with a reset weekly? It gets destroyed. Everything in the deep desert gets wiped clean every week. We get a lot of neighbors too. The place is very popular. It has tons of dew flower fields. They turn off the worm. The worm might be currently buggerooed from the server reset. Agrabazin will never get wiped. No, no, no. Okay, assemble. One tread is missing. Pour this back up. Okay. Vehicle assembled. Fuel.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no, not a sandstorm! I don't even know if I have a sheltered spot here. Okay, I'm actually not hitting them. It's kind of concerning. I don't know if this counts as a sheltered spawn. I want to drive the buggy inside there. Damn, this is that close spot, chat. We found it. Here. The buggy's safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good. The Harkon building set you get in the Harkon village from the vendor, but you need to be reputation 1 at least. I'm spawning half. I'd like to just hang out here. It's kind of sad that I can't repair my sword. That means it's just going to wear down in durability over time. Sadness. You know where the second sword trainer is? Harko Village. The advanced sword trainer is in Harko Village, and you really want to finish him, because if you finish him, then you get the sword I have. You can repair that, it's just unique. Yeah, you can repair that if you have the recipe. I don't have the recipe procs. So yes, technically you can repair it. Do you have the recipe? Because I don't. Okay, we got the new buggy storage, by the way, chat. That means this buggy can now hold up to 2,500 storage. Which amounts to 4,000 aluminium, if I'm not mistaken. I also need to get some basalt. I want to build my base. Other base. We get that. Biggest quality of life update that the buggy could get, by the way, short keys for swapping seeds. Because right now it's hold F, swap seed, and then you swap seed, which obviously is suboptimal. So there would be a nice quality of life update to get short keys. Not worth it to repair. I wouldn't know if I could repair it anyways, because it would probably need plastanium to repair, and I don't have plastanium. I yet have not gotten a single piece of plastanium, but I also don't need it yet because I don't even have a spice refinery. So why would I get plastanium if I can't even make spice, right? If I can't even craft anything in the plastanium era. Makes no sense yet. Long or short blade? The sword is a long blade that we're using. The old sword. And how much do we have already? That is over 2,000 ore, and we're just halfway full. So that 4,000 ore wasn't even a guess or a rough estimate. That was pretty spot on. A lot. I should take those fuel cells with me to just make large. Can you make large fuel cells? Yeah, you almost get 1,000 fuel from one fuel cell. Buggy farming. So amazing. And who doesn't like this very efficient buggy farming, ladies and gentlemen? Just makes the heart happy. Hello, Mr. Aluminium. 2,400. That is enough aluminium to make another ornithopter now. Right? Around 2,400 to make an orny. And there's still people saying that gathering resources is such a grind. I wonder generally if every person that's saying gathering resources is such a grind just skip the buggy. Because I've seen people now comment under YouTube videos like, oh, if you buy the game, like it's gonna be so grindy. There's so much grindy. You cannot do anything alone. So much grind. I'm just wondering, did either people never play these kind of games before? Or did they forget to build the buggy? But I gotta say, when you had the bike and you were actually gathering your first cobalt ore and you were getting your first airthrite crystals, yeah, it did feel grindy. Gonna lie. But not too much. Not like devastating. Levels of grind. I'm trying to drive a curve. I wanted the orny so bad, I skipped the buggy. Worst mistake ever. I feel you. Because if you have the buggy with an MK4 cut array, you can just get your resources for the orny with one single buggy trip. So by skipping the buggy, you're pretty much just prolonging the time it takes you to get the orny. Which is actually funny. People kind of missed out on that. But hey, I'm not your real father. I'm just that weird dude in the internet who tells you things. No, it doesn't need to be the focus cut array. You can do this with the MK4 cut array overflow. Just less efficient. Like I had the MK4 before. Can I make it up here? Obviously, I can make it up there. Okay, awesome. Chan, how much do we have? 5,000, 2,000, 3,500. Take it. It was pretty successful. $3,500 is 500 aluminium ingots. I could craft myself the compactor with that to then get my silicone blocks to then make myself a spice refinery. That reminds me though, we also, yeah, we're gonna build a wind trap for 350 energy because I'm too lazy to build the other one probably. Can you really only use 3 active skills? Yeah. But you don't need more as well. I mean, the game would definitely be too easy if you could use more than 3 skills. Oh, I'm gonna run into him, chat. I'm gonna run into him. In truth of thoughts, win. Does that damage my buggy now? I don't know. Would I do it again? Yes. 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 Don't understand your question. Obviously. You know, a lot of water for that to process. Yeah, but water is easy. Water's just a time question, you know? When I can now put my 2 corpses on the ferment death still again to get myself the water. While I get the water, I can do the quest for the Lara Turek again. There's always something to do in the game. It's kind of like nice. You never have a reason to just sit around, right? You're never at the point where you're like, oh man, you know what? I'll just sit around here and twiddle my thumbs. Because there's really nothing to do. I totally can do this. Yep. Fits like a glove, like a glove. Good. Okay. We are able to go for the buggy. Unpack that. Unpack this. Unpack that. Unpack this. Unpack that. Good. Make 55 aluminium. Make 140 iron. Thank you. Then you're gonna make plastone triple. Appreciated. We're gonna have to pull some more buggy. Oh shit, we got Yasmium crystal for days. I need more storage. Buggy. Aluminium. Aluminium. Make some more. Was Dune Awakening so far? Do you like it? Yabba dabba do, sir. 162, still not out of water. That's pretty nice. We're gonna double check. This corpse is gonna decay soon. We need a corpse for this one. Thank you very much. Let's get some corpses. I am myself very much enjoying the game. Yes. It's been good fun so far. An interesting journey. And when we just became a master swordmaster, was a weapon that's nasty beyond belief. What we also want to try out is making ourselves a second base, Chad. Okay. Your cozy suburban home has turned into a metropolis. Yeah, but we probably need to move this metropolis, which makes me a bit sad because I don't want to. Okay, step next. We need to make a cut array. But we need to make the MK5 cut array. That is out of dual aluminium. Thank you. We can make this very easy. Why the MK5? Because it allows me to farm titanium. And we also want to make the industrial compactor. Give it. Then I can break down my MK4 finally. Okay, cut array. Thank you very much. Recycle, chat. Always recycle. Okay. So if you would like to build something else, then I would have to put a sub-thief console down, right? I can't put another advanced thief console down. I can't do 2 of these, right? Or can I do 2 of these? How does that work? Or do I then have to abandon my base? Pick up the body. Thank you very much. You can make 3 advanced sub-thief consoles. So what you're telling me is I can go to the north. I can start my new base. I can like lay it out however I want. I just have to take my plastanium with me. And then I can move all the interior. That's pretty much the step-by-step that it would be. Then I would have to take my buggy to bring it all over. You have to carry the granite. Yeah. No, I'm not carrying granite. I'm gonna go for dual aluminium. You can sell that MK4 for 100k and you just destroyed. Yeah, but what do I need money for? I mean, obviously I could make money, tutor, but I don't really care about that part of the game, right? I need to make an MK5 still suit, but I need sandtrout leather. I don't even know where my plastonium, where my... Here, plastone. Sandbike, buggy. Where's my... Yeah. Yep. You know what I'm gonna build? Ladies and gentlemen. Scout Ornithopter Storage MK4. Is there a Scout Ornithopter Storage MK5? Door aluminium products. Buggy booster, assault ornithopter thruster, assault launchers, buggy rocket launcher. Buggy rocket launcher? Scout ornithopter launcher, thruster, sandbike booster. Sadly not. So MK5 doesn't have more storage. Does an MK5 ornithopter just generally have more storage? So that means the next storage is going to be MK6 then? I'm sad that we don't have like more storage. MK4 would be the other storage, but MK4 storage we have already. I'm sad that there's no MK5 storage. It's a bit of a bummer. I mean, there might be a blueprint out there. What do I need to make a sub-thief console? Salvaged metal. Where is my salvaged metal? So, Scout Ornithopter. Where is my salvaged metal? Rafina Bronet, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Monkey Arms, good to see you there too. So why are we thinking about moving our base right now? Just so you understand, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why we're thinking about moving the base is that you can technically put it here or there, then fly outside of the area and enter the Haga Basin on any side you would wish to enter the Haga Basin. That is possible. The way the game feels, let's just restart the game for a second. It just felt like almost like memory leak, but I've actually not had anything happen usually. Like there's no memory leak. So let's restart and see if like it just feels a bit better right now. We'll see about that. Rafina, thank you very much. Monkey Arms also appreciate it. Thank you so many of you for your support today. Also, thanks for watching our YouTube video from today about like how to farm efficient resources with a buggy. It's good to see that so many of you are interested in what we're putting out. Dankeschön. Shoo. When can you buy the first flying device, Baltazar? It took me 20 hours to build my first device. I could do it in 15. I have a step-by-step guide for you to build. So chat, listen. Hi, name's Ponyhop. If you're new to this chat, nice to meet you. If you're old, then you're old, okay? We have a guide for you. It's called Easy Solo Ornithopter that actually explains you step by step how to get it. This is for the Fremen Destil, so you can get water. You should definitely get that too. That would be better blueprint, so you get a faster bike. This is where you should build your base, at least in the first 20 hours of the game. That's what I wish I knew sooner, because I really wish I knew that sooner. And this is my buggy farming method. Okay? And that's for the very start, for the very beginning. Okay? These you should definitely check out, ladies and gentlemen. Now let me actually get welding wire quickly. Where's my welding wire? Somewhere. I know this is a mess, chat, and I definitely have to like revise how I do my storage in a bit. Within a bit, I mean never. I mean, seriously. Do you really think I'm ever going to redo that? Yes, for the next base, I will. Come on, don't be that guy. I need welding wire. Welding. Well, actually, I do have welding wire still. MK5 welding torch, very important. In case you haven't heard that tip yet, guys, get an MK5 welding torch. Why? Because if you repair something with an MK5 welding torch, there's almost zero degradation happening of your items. So you see those wings, they have a little bit of red. And with an MK3 welding torch, the degradation just happens way earlier. So you're actually going to lose significant stuff of your items over time. High recommendation, really get that one super early. Refuel. Many informative videos, that's what we do. We make informative videos so you have more fun in games and you don't have to struggle. That's the plan. Always trying to make your days better. Step by step by step. By the way, big shout out also to the people that actually tuned in over on Kick Chat. We have a Kick stream running on the side too. Because we actually managed to join their partner program. And we got paid a grand total of $2 for 3 viewers. Crazy, isn't it? When at some point I'll still be able to buy myself, like, I don't know, a scoop of ice cream for the children by simply having that run as a multi-stream, so I guess it's fine. Bastler, good morning. How are you doing? Now, we're going to check this northern part. Do you have a recommendation for a base, chat? Any, like, in this area? Because I'm thinking about building a secondary base there for those aluminium runs, but I would need a second base that also has dew in, like, I need at least a little bit dew. Above test station 17. Vermin. We can check. And we're going to fly the whole length because obviously this must be an educated decision now. And then we got to think about a new base design. You killed the invader, but you didn't get the white mask interstellar. Did you kill all the invaders? I think there are 3 invaders you need to kill. That's Elden Ring, by the way. Asking for Elden Ring video. Don't know, sir. Sorry. Because you should get the mask. But make sure you actually killed the right invader. Probably have not gone like at night to... I should have taken my bike with me, you know? Taking my bike with me. Because the ornithopter is not really like good for this kind of exploration. So you gotta like fly close to the ground to see if there's any like dew spots. There's actually a dew spot here. I don't really care too much about the aluminium close by. As long as I'm in the area, that's enough for me. That makes sense, right? I don't care if we actually have the aluminium right next to the base. Like driving a little bit wouldn't be bothersome. Fit a scanner. You know what? That would have been the smart gameplay, Richard. That would have literally been the Giga Brain 500 IQ gameplay. Luckily, I'm not that smart. I mean, imagine. That would be a devastating combo. These looks and smart on top and humble. crazy, right? Unstoppable streaming combination. 10,000 viewers instantly. Dew field. At least one. There's some aluminium around here. So I built this tiny base. I haven't checked like this area, so let's see what we get on the side. When you're gonna be able to drive with your buggy around, but also come back with your buggy very easily. I mean, as you fly, you just get here also is here this primrose field, right? Primrose field. So this area seems to be decent. This area would probably be good too. This has a triple primrose, quad primrose field. Maybe like here. Maybe here. But let's see what's up in this direction. Testing station. Nah, it seems scuffed. And you need to have a camp close by as well. Why? Because we need sacrifices. We need human bodies, chat. This would be really close to the basin, like getting out. If you could actually build a base here, that would be nice. But I don't think there's a single primrose field. Sadly not. If I scoop in. There's one primrose field, but that wouldn't be good enough, right? 100 meters west of station 17, the plateau. You mean this one here? Directly above. Okay. That's the primrose field. That's a rather big primrose field too. This is a decent size. They're tiny, right? They're tiny fields. They're bigger fields. So there's another one here. There's two fields actually here. That's pretty nice. So having like two water fields right around the corner. Not bad. Just see what's up here. I mean, like, we could take that spot and just be happy about it. Because that's like 3 fields, like, right next to each other. Be fine with that. You said on top of the testing station, so let's check that for a jiffy. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I can see that. There's a lot of basalt. There's aluminium. The thing is, I wouldn't... There's actually... Wow, there's 4. There's another one. 5. 6, 7. Whoa, that's plenty. I could build a base here in the middle. Just make my spot here in the middle. You always have to drive out, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. I could drive out of here, fling myself off, get my stuff, drive back here, upsy daisies, around, and make my way to this area. Or we drive over the right side and make the way up. A little bit simple. Right? Let's land you... Where would you put it optimally, Chan? Not too many walkways. Kind of feel like right in the middle here. You could build a state base. So I can make a sub-thief console, right? But I can't make an advanced sub. No, I can make an advanced. Too close to a no building zone. Okay. So we can't build here, sadly. I thought you could build up here. Can I build on the tippity? Can I put this on the tippity toppity? Ah, I can actually build this here. But does that mean I cannot build below? So if I build this here, can I not build below? Chan? Right? There is no fall damage. Can someone write for Magaris chat that there is no fall damage? In the chat quickly, please. It'd be kind of you. Why can I now suddenly build this everywhere? That made no sense. It's at no building zone and now suddenly I can build it here. Game has a lot more playability than people thought. I mean, I was never worried about the playability. But yes, the game has tons of playability, and people definitely didn't give it the credit it deserves. You know what is going to be super annoying? That I have to now build this base, but at the same time, you have to already think about... This is the highest foundational level I want. Not gonna let me build foundations on there. I can only build... Of course. Can I build a wall still here? Okay, so we're good on this regard. Good. Sorry. I'm gonna have to build a double... Is it right now check, like, can I in the corner build a... Move inside further to claim land. So I can't like build that far in, right? So that's already, that would be a problem if I wanted to build a rounded corner here. I wonder if I do want to build a rounded corner there though. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play quads. So we're gonna go for 3x3. No, wrong. I'm gonna go for 2. Do I have the space to do this? Sadly not. There's one missing to do it on this length. I have the lengths on this side. I'm gonna make it rounded. Problem is the base would already take damage if now a sandstorm is coming, right? Be a stinker. I also don't have the length to do it for this side. So I couldn't do a 2x2 rounded design that I would like to go for. Yeah, that wouldn't work the way I want it to work. It was like, I have like 2 or 3 plans in my mind how I wanted this to look. I'm gonna make an L. Yep, that's actually what we're gonna do. That is what we're going to do. We're gonna make an L. I'm fine with that. Where's my inclines? I need a half ramp. We can't reach the floor, Chan. That's a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an issue. We cannot reach the bottom. Alert! System alert! Abort the mission. We need to lower the base by a very minuscule amount. Okay, so let's break everything down that we just built. Because the base is sadly a little bit too high. Good. You know what? How about we just start with the can we just start with the incline here? Gotta connect to a structure. Great. That's bullshit. If I what's the closest I can make a Willkommen zurück! Weil es gemutet war, es tut mir leid. Ich prüfe Ihre Nachricht jetzt sofort. Wir haben nichts zu essen, Christina. Nicht, dass ich wüsste. Ich verstehe auch nicht, was er tut. Fragen Sie mich nicht. Ich arbeite hier nur. That be lower now? If I put a roof up here. I wanted to rise above these rocks. So that's important. We need the which one do we need again? Like from the special. Yeah, that should be enough. See if that works. Because the goal is that like this should not influence if I build something, right? If you put an object in you need to be very, very slightly above that. Okay. Very marginally, not much. Just enough. Because we have proven that if we don't do this, we're not getting our... No! No, I'm a centimeter close. This is pain. I hate life right now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan. I could build... I don't have a plan. Would have to build another... I lied. I said I had a plan, but I actually lied to you, chat. I don't have a plan. Where's my... structural? Need to build one next to this that has the same elevation roughly, but that's a bit further ahead of him. You know? I pretty much need to build it like... bit more to the... Oh my goodness, I'm so stuck. I'm stuck! I need to build one that's slightly more to the left. That's not that one, right? But that's slightly more to the left. But that's the same elevation. So kind of like this guy. Right? So we can now demolish that one. So I can then the roof on and have the spacing for this. Okay. Let's hope this works out now. Good. Inclines. Are we doing this? Don't ask questions, Chan. Don't ask questions. Okay. It's actually good. But we can demolish this now to build the off-ramps. Build on a mountaintop, not here. Nope, I never build on mountaintops. I like where I'm building right now. Let me be happy. Okay. Oh, that reminds me though, I made a doo-doo. It's like when you didn't have like the overall big plan what you're going to do and you have to wing it. Then you're making doo-doos, Chan. Because I need a triple. I'm not having a triple, it's not working. But it will work the way I want it to, but I need a triple for that. So did it now with a double of the inclines? Do we have enough space, Chan? Double? Yeah, it's in the floor. Okay, please be in the floor as well. Thank you. He's in the floor too, chat. I mean, like, so I'm not going to flip out because of this. This is not going to make me sad. I'm fine. I can drive up here with a buggy. We're good. We're good. We need the ugly wall. Ugly walls. I'm calling them ugly walls. We need the... spaceship walls. Okay, that works. We can live with it. Then we need the window walls on top. So we get some light inside this building. Work with that. Long run is going to be force field entrance here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, force field entrance would be here. We need a 2x2 because, like, without 2x2, there's no fun. So let's roof this off for a second. You're dying. You're almost out of water. You mean that warning noise was me slowly running out of water? No, I'm out of plastone, but I luckily have more plastone. Does it count when I fly this in? And it has no, like it has plastone in its inventory, it doesn't count, right? More plastone. So why are we doing this, guys? Because we're thinking about moving our base over here. Okay? I know this sounds crazy. Why would you want to move your base over here? But I am genuinely planning to do that. And I'm probably going to hate myself for doing this, but I have an idea. And we need to see if that idea has merit. Okay? In the long run. By the way, do we actually need a ramp up? Because could you not? And this was a thought I had before. Since it doesn't matter where your storage is, right? Can't you just for your buggy build a downstairs garage to drive in? So essentially, just have a lower area here that's filled with storage. When your buggy comes, that it just lives there. Where on the map can you see? We're here, right below the northern shield wall. We need to make it a bit rounded, because if I make a complete edgy thingy, I'm gonna be sad. So this is gonna be a rounded corner. So I'm gonna hate the base otherwise. Then we're gonna extend the roofs further, the flooring further. Do I have enough? Oh my lord, Mom! I didn't mean to. I hope I have enough space to like build one more and then put a round in there. But I don't think we got it. I just like rounded corners. I'm just not sure if it's worth it for the space to do this, because it's like it's really stealing a lot, and a lot of the buildings are so big that rounded corners are creating more problems than help. Is a buggy, like, does a buggy need a 2x2, or is a 1x1 entrance enough for a buggy? Who knows? A buggy fits through a 1x1. No, a buggy needs a 2x2. Buggy doesn't fit through a wall. No, a buggy fits through. Does it fit through a wall? A buggy does. A buggy fits through one wall, doesn't it? No, like a 2x1. So this 2 by like a one like a 1x2. You know. The ornithopter will be inside, so like this incline will be gone because the ornithopter is gonna fly in. Where the ornithopter is gonna land from the top, I haven't decided yet. It's probably gonna fly in from the front because from the top is always like stupid maneuvering. But the thought would be, so if I could build, okay, let me show you what I'm thinking here right now. So rounded walls. We're gonna go for the metally rounded walls to the bottom. Insufficient stability. I mean, that story of my life. So the problem is, in order to drive the buggy in, I would need like at least something here, right? If anything I can put in front of this to help the buggy to access it. Because I'm not going to, like, I could make the sub-thief thingy, chat, not the point. Do we have like a half wall or something that's enough to put here on the bottom? Nothing. Do we have wedges to make it easier to access? No, not really. I mean, the buggy can drive into this, but that's ugly. How do you transfer your furniture from your old base with the buggy? It's going to, like, so you're going to have to break everything down to transport it over here. If I pull this all by one back, I could build what I want to build. That would be such a waste of space then. I think I'm still going to do it because I just want to. I think I'm going to regret this one. Okay, and then you can build the foundation below. You can build the foundation there. But then we could also use an incline, a half incline actually in this case, to drive the buggy easily in. And we could put an energy shield then up here for the buggy, right? But the basic plan is, if we had a buggy down here, you could just drive it onto this, and we could just put copious amounts of storage, like, on these. The only problem I see, Kimming, is if we build it on this level, I mean, we can't put anything on the rocks. So technically, yes, we could build something for the buggy, but we don't have the space necessary. That's not completely true. I could, but wait, let me think about this. We could apply smart thinking. Half walls. Half walls. What you do is you can break this without a break-in, right? So you can use.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no! Stop. I'm stuck in my ornithopter. Just be happy. Let me just pull your inventory out. Wait. Can I just drop that? Drop the fuel cell. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. Okay. Store it just away. Just store it away, Chan. So don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I just have it. Here, chat. I'm solving the problem. Wait, no, we're good. Turn your light on. We can't see shit. I don't have a light with me, sir. Here. You're happy now? So, listen, Chan. That one time I met your mom. Back in the days. Pathfinder camp. We've just flown to the deep desert. Not an option. Not an option. Okay, by the way, chat, if you missed this at the start of the stream, let's take a second. We reskilled. We're currently using Shigawire Claw, Weirding Step, and Knee Charge. We're also getting, with a triple upgrade, more max stamina, which is actually pretty good. We get all the blade damage possible and the long blade damage because we're using long blades. Then with the Weirding Way, you can teleport behind your opponents and we get even more blade damage. Plus, we actually triple one to upgrade our maximum health because you can do this if you pinnacled out the Bene Gesserit. More health is just king, sorry. We still have all the bonuses from the Plantologist. We actually need to get Plantologist 3 very soon. And from the Trooper, we only have Shigawire Claw plus durability on weapons, that we don't lose that much durability. It's actually quite useful. Okay. So the plan down here was, ladies and gentlemen, let me iterate. If we build, I've actually seen this before, and I saw this on a different YouTube video. Yes, chat, I'm stealing. I'm sorry. So I saw this on a different YouTube video. It was actually pretty cute. He was using, in order to do what I was planning here to do for storage, he was gonna then use half walls. So what we can do down here, we can build half walls. Because if you build half walls, you can put floors in between. So I could just put storage on this now. Storage shelves. Same here. Right? And you can just put storage on that. It's actually pretty useful. But obviously there's still not a lot of space for storage here. Right? But you could put like your storage container like twisted on top of this. And then you just jump up here. Put like 2 storage there. Put storage there and just like F. Quite useful. But not sure if it would be better on this side instead of on this side. Because this side is like not so good. So we're gonna have to build the wall up there. The half wall. Okay, 1, 2. We just have this covered. We could build half wall, half wall, half wall. And then actually, yeah, so you could use this whole side here. Because you have half walls in rounded too. Look at that. And the same you can do then on the, like, see, I can do rounded floor, rounded floor, rounded floor. So you can like put storage all there. It's kind of nice. So you can put like, you can put storage here and you can put storage there. And then you just walk past and go F, right? The hills are a pain for building. Yeah, but I like this, you know? Put a little bit of challenge to get your building inside the reality of things. Fine with this. I wonder if I have to build more half walls now or if I could just build normal walls now. Because I just need 1 half wall for this to connect, right? And then I can just build the actual walls I'm looking for too. Oh no, this needs to be rounded. Thank you for reminding me, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to be like the max we can build below this so far. We wanted to. Pause this for now. Think about what we're going to do with that one in the long run. Right, with this half step up here. But yeah, we can build. This is like the lower garage right now, where we're going to drive in with a buggy. We're pretty much going to drive buggy up to this point. Most likely, I'd say. And just let it stand on the dirt, Chad. Right, he wanted to put it in this corner. A rounded wall. I saw it here first. Here. Ta-da. Okay. Is that door wide enough? Yes. A buggy can fit through a 2x1. Barely. I could though to make sure. Okay, like if we wanted to be making sure, you could demolish this and we could make this here a So if we wanted to be safe, you could make this a straight thingy. And then we're just working here with... that's the standard. Yeah. We're just working with straight. If we just want to be double safe. Or what means double safe? If we just want it to not be ugly. So I could alineate this wall. And then you're going to be making a 2x2. And we could put a second ramp up. So. Like this. I mean, these ramps are going to be destroyed in the long run. So we don't need that. Getting up here with the ornithopter. And then you just build a normal roof here. So we could do this as well. To just drive in. So there's enough space for our thingy. And then this is going to be storage shelves for most of my storage. Seems good, because if I come back from looting, but the thing is, in order to make this make sense, you would have to... You would have to... So this is storage. We would have to make a step down from here, or from where? Because you need to like make a step that you can enter after you went for an ornithopter loot. So you could just do a... the incline if you wanted to. Have to get rid of this wall, at least not at this thickness. And you could just take the... this. And this, for example. And you could just walk up and down from here. So, you land with your ornithopter right here. Right? Take your loot. Walk down. Go for F, like 3. This is going to be like chests here. And chests on the top. Could work. I mean, if you put it here, it's just like F. And then you also have... Do we have half floors? No, we don't have half roofs, right? There's no actual half roofs. Only full roofs. It would help if we had a half roof. Or half floor. So I could put it like here. Right? Because that would help. Then I could like... But I can put enough storage here. Like lined up. That could work. And then we walk back up. Okay, I can live with this. That's fine. Now, the good thing is, I need more of the basalt to actually make myself more base thingies. I'm still dreading the thought of bringing my whole base over here. But I think it could be worth it. I could build the hangar right on top and use the left side for crafting double crafting roof. I gotta think about it. Put a floor in between, put the first crafting row, put the second crafting row. I'll think about it. Inventory. I'm gonna put the basalt in there. Some more basalt. Will you need any lower resources after you passed aluminium? For example, I am using death stilts right now that are made out of steel, because the steel death stilts were just a bit more cost efficient than the dual aluminium ones. That being said, if you manage now to move your base over to the aluminium era, which I'm doing, then it might make sense to also finally abandon everything made out of steel. But right now, for example, also steel storage was just way more convenient to use than, steel storage was more convenient to use than aluminium storage, because aluminium storage was to date just too expensive to use. Now, this has actually changed because we could do more meaningful buggy runs, but it's like a worthy thought, right? So I am now 40 hours in, and I have arrived at the point where I have the MK5 buggy array and everything, and it might actually make sense to move over. But like, again, I'm currently testing on how to really easily move a base over, so you're not gonna try to like off yourself afterwards because it's so goddamn ugly annoying to actually do it. I'm not sure if this counts as actually closed here, or if I should put a wall in to really close this at the end, but then the wall is going to introduce a step. I don't want to. Okay, floor sand. You have to get a compactor and then shoot the floor sand. Okay, I need a little bit more basalt. I should have some more here. Actually useful. I hope this is not boring to you, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, on how to make some meaningful base design. If my base design even turns out to be good. You're 77 hours in and you just made your MK3 buggy. Sir, we need to talk. What did you do in that time? I mean, the thing is, if you actually quested and everything, I could understand it. But I gotta say that I stopped questing at some point because I knew that as soon as I have my ornithopter, I can just fly around. So why would I quest on foot, right? And waste my time going around on a bike when the ornithopter is just going to allow me to be an absolute menace and fly through every single location so easy. So that's when I stopped. Jansen, thank you for your Prime subscription. Thank you for the 44 months. Boobage, and also thank you for the 83. Bongo and Trunks, good to see you there. Sorry, chat, if I, by the way, missed messages. I was, like, so focused on, like, getting the start done here that I might have just completely ignored things you have been writing. So please, apologies for that. I promise betterment. So, by the way, how do I get my buggy over here with the stuff? Let me show you. Just so you understand. I think I should be able to drive over this sand from the left side here. So from this side, see, like, I can drive up this incline and that would be the trade post. So you're gonna come from below here, from the Jabba Alfred Al Garb, like below me pretty much. That would be your, so like you can drive up here on the side, you get the way up. It's gonna be like a bit of an annoying, but shouldn't be impossible. All the way left side, kissing the wall pretty much. Yeah, that should work. Mm-hmm. That should work. Don Corleone, honestly, like, so if I was making a new account, if I was starting from zero again, I would not build such a big base where I'm right now. So this base that I built here, I would have not extended it to the amount I have. So as soon as I start farming aluminium, as soon as I get my ornithopter, as soon as I got my buggy, I would then do a meaningful, like 2-3 buggy aluminium runs to really stock up like crazy. 2-3 basalt runs to stock up like crazy. And then I would already move my base up here in this direction with 1 death still. Probably. Dem König, good to see you there. Howdy. Thank you for your subscription and support, my friend. We can make dual aluminium. Let's see, like we're making actually 260. Why are you paused? You shouldn't pause. You should make... No reason you were paused. You're full? No, it's all getting stored in here. It's like, this is circuit 2 and it's outputting to circuit 2. So it shouldn't pause. Unless I forget to put circuit 2. Nope, circuit 2, output. Should also not be paused. Make me the plastone. Make me more plastone. Sometimes this pauses for no reason. Came. That away. So wait for the plastone to be done so we can load it all into our ornithopter. And that should be enough plastone to build the base now. What do you need for the... What do you need for the... For the electronics? This was cobalt paste servox. Oh wow, Pentashield, this needs so much. Can you show a quick base tour of this base? Okay, we have built the spaceship design for this one, but it was a combination of getting the buggy in and the ornithopter, buggy landing spot, storage on the side, water tanks here. Then you went up through the incline heaven into the crafting area to my water production, pretty much. That brings me to the big question, Chad. How am I going to take my water with me? Probably shouldn't even think about it and just use up all the water I have, huh? Be like, here, make all the cobalt paste 223. Like, suck it, right? We're not doing that. We're not playing that game. Now he's making aluminium ingots he should have made the whole time. Make 500 decaliter johns. Yep, that's the plan. Let's call it a plan. Scout ornithopter. You know, as we're going back and forth, you might as well... So, what do I need for the... For this, I need aluminium ingots. For this, I need iron ingots. So, I should just take iron ingots with me. Preferable, right? Oh, sorry, chat. My wife is dying upstairs. Let's actually abort some of this. And make... Craft a mount 80. Then craft a mount 80 on the side. Actually, I need to make steel. It's not the plan. Jesus When he's running around with an inventory full of shit. Now, we need to make a lot of iron here right now. Please make more iron. Let's see, we get more iron. More aluminium. Okay, we get more iron. Then, okay, we're just going to have this one make all the aluminium. I wasn't sure if this was like, screw it. I'll just have it make all the aluminium. Let me pick it up. Get more aluminium. Pick it up. More aluminium. Pony just wanted to make it complicated, right? I mean, it's gonna take a while until we have everything over to the base. So if I now make a little bit of steel, I can take that steel with me, so we can actually get ourselves a few chests already over there, that we could then start depositing stuff and yeah. What else do I need? I need some fuel cells, right? So we could fuel a generator. What do I need for a standard generator over there? Standard generator needs salvaged metal. So we also need to put some salvaged metal into the ornithopter. General settings, storage, ornithopter, salvaged metal. And some... Or like, do I even have fuel cells? I always wonder, like, how many fuel cells do you have in your base flying around, Chan? I'm I usually have all the fuel made into fuel, right? So you have them like already in small vehicle fuel cells. You don't actually have fuel cells going around. You got bored of this base or what? No, it's not have anything to do with bored. It has everything to do with being smarter about where my base is. And we're trying to figure out if it would be better to move my whole base over there. Here, fuel cells. Okay, scout ornithopter. Good. So if it would actually be smarter to move my base over to the other location, as that could be a thing. What did I need? I needed some... It would be easier to like just take everything right away. So I need cobalt paste and calibrated servox and steel ingots. Okay. Steel ingots, 50. Scouty. Then I need cobalt paste, 40. 14. Backpack, 14. And calibrated servox. Advanced servox, where are the calibrated ones? I know I have more than enough. I just don't know where they are. That's particle capacitor. Calibrated servox. Okay, split. Take him. Good. So now we could do the basics at least, right? Oh, how much plutonium do we have? Buggy, scout. Like, by the way, Chad. So I'm just making 200 aluminium right now, but my buggy has another like 1,500, 2,000 aluminium waiting for me. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Well, before we go, let me quickly go for the PP for the Lulu chat, and then we continue right away with the base building, okay? I don't know why my ping is going crazy right now. I'll be right back. if you disassemble the buggy, I don't think you can disassemble storage with stuff in it. Or if you disassemble storage, everything will fall out. How do you like the game so far? Is it worth buying? A Toxic. I have 45 hours in the game. I am at the Dual Aluminium tier, but I just started at the Dual Aluminium tier, okay? I have to build a spice refinery still. I have to start refining spice. And then I can start going for plastanium. So after 45 hours in as a solo player, and I play rather efficient, okay? I don't waste time. I am going for the final tier of equipment. Now, as a casual player who has shiny object syndrome, who likes to discover, and that's kind of stuff, you're most likely gonna not be with 50 hours where I am. Not because I'm so much better than you, just because the way how I play. We're building all the way north at the shield wall because of the trick of leaving the Haga Basin and then being able to pop out wherever you want. It's a quite funny trick. You can do all the trials with just going to them, or do you need the journals done to get them unlocked? You need to do them step by step. You can't do trial 5 when you need to do trial 3. Inventory. I took steel ingots instead of iron ingots. I hate life. That's fine. I'm not mad. Just really disappointed in myself. Really disappointed. So for the ornithopter landing, we would have to build 2 by 2. For crafting, we don't necessarily have to build 2 by 2. Right? Everything to build the energy shields already. From 1 to 2. We need the normal wall. Okay, this is where for now. Okay. Is it safe to off a cliff with a buggy? Yes, there's no fall damage. There is 0 fall damage. Not a single bibbity bob of fall damage. How do you make that part square? Because if I make it rounded, I don't have enough space. it wouldn't work the way I want it to work. So we gotta make it square. But I'm not sure if this is going to stay like it or if it's actually going to extend in this direction. Because the thought process is that there is technically no reason to waste this space. And we could take in. I'm also not a fan of the square, but I think I need it to be square for now. We'll see if the shape changes, but we get the base up and running pretty much. The important part. Also gotta find a way to combine upper and lower area. I essentially would have to get a stair up. Did I just miss a complete window here? I did. To show you skill tree quickly. We're currently a combination of Trooper, but mostly for the Shigawire Claw. Scientist, but that is for all the bonus resources. We had nothing invented. We got the Weirding Step from the Bene Gesserit. And then the Swordmaster has most points. This one is important, it's damage mitigation. That helps when you're swinging your blade to not take any damage. How do we get to the second floor, Chad? Do I build a stair here? We could take upwards. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to make like a second crafting row on top of this. Because it might just not be enough to have like all the machines. Like you can put a row of death stilts here, for example. But it might be that I just need bonus space for more machines. Gonna have to think about it. We'll need like a half row up, right? Crafting purpose. Have to see if we do something with that or not. Right now we're fine. We could also make the electricity already, but let's see if we want to like do one higher. The problem is I don't know how much like space the bonus machinery takes. Because I don't know how big it is. Like, you have all these, here, research. So we get all these machines that we need. We could, by the way, we could actually test that. That's true. Thank you for bringing this up, Chad. We could just test. Because the first thing that we're obviously going to build right now would be... I mean, down here, we would, for the time being... It's like the nice thing about the game, by the way. So we would build storage. So you could do storage. We would have to start like the closest I can. You have more than enough space to put the storage there, but you don't want to be weirdo. You're not going to make that Right? I'm gonna have to now guess where the other one is. Afraid. We love a good guesswork, Chan. Something like that for now, for the time being, for storage. Because that would work. 2 storage for more chests. Oh, we could do that if I want to, but I don't think that I necessarily need that. What I need to know is how big is a spice, large ore refinery? Like in the long run, Jesus, why is a large ore refinery this big? See, what is that? Chat, what is this? What is that thing? Where am I supposed to put this? Yeah, it looks like a large ore. I mean, the medium ore refineries, obviously, you can put below. If you wanted to. Put the medium ore refinery there. And here. But how big is a spice refinery? See, a spice refinery needs space, so you can't even put that here, right? The spice refinery needs to. I can actually go in the middle between these two. That's kind of funny. I can live with that. I mean, obviously, then I have a double spice refinery. Then if you have the large spice refinery, chat. From Indestills. Free for now. What do you need? Like, see, that's like fabricators. Okay, so we get a vehicle fabricator, right? But you couldn't even put it down here. You put a advanced weapon fabricator, sure. That one can go down. But what is the biggest weapon fabricator? So we got advanced, large ore here, weapon fabricator, right? Where is it? Like, we got it here too, right? This is medium, large ore, advanced vehicle, advanced survival, advanced garment, advanced weapon fabricator. Advanced is for the dual aluminium, right? Plus titanium, yeah. See, they would fit. So right now it would just be a normal weapon fabricator. Together with a normal survival fabricator. Actually, garment fabricator could. Garment fabricator. And then you could put a survival fab next to it. And the normal fab you don't need anymore, right? The survival fab. No, that was the survival fab. Weapon fab, garment fab. Refineries we got. And then we would just need a place for generators. Actually, would we need a place for generators? Because am I just going to build fuel-powered generators or just not give a fuck? Refineries. I actually missed the large ore refinery, the small chemical refinery. That one could be next to that. We get the space for everything, kind of. There's a small review on the game so far. 50 hours in. We're right now building our third base, even though it is extreme pain to build your third base. Because I will have to move all my stuff over to this base by driving with my buggy around. We will see how maximum annoying that will get or not. because the assumption is that it might just be like super poopy. Super poopy. But we'll see about that. Built one generator for now, ladies and gentlemen, and one storage. Why is that one storage important? Because with that one storage, I can pull between the things. What I can do now is I can now go for backpack, ornithopter, and then I can pull things out of the ornithopter to put into the storage. As you can imagine, that's pretty effing useful, because now I can craft out of it. Can also make a penta shield. Penta shield active. That's why I wanted to have like a small storage, so you can just pull out of this and back and forth, and I don't have to like, you know, get everything into my inventory and out of my inventory, into my inventory and out of my inventory. It's like super annoying. Okay, we're gonna make a flat roof for now, but I think I'm gonna actually make something different than a flat roof in the long run, because flat roofs are boring in general. We're actually do like the arcing roofs here. So we're gonna put a dome on top of this building for 100%. But right now I just want to close it off, that we're safe from storms. So like just make sure everything is fino. And we'll see what we do further with this. The spice factory forces us definitely to not put a roof on top, right? Spice refinery too large. Actually, I could even delete this wall, interestingly enough. I would reveal my little crafting corner. This is so far definitely more convenient base than before. If we have the storage down here, you can just go 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even have to do a second row of storage down here. I could put the storage all the way up and just walk in between it and do left and right Fs, right? F's left, F's right. Or you just put the storage like tilted, and then you can just go F anyways. It's totally possible. I do believe it's even enough that here, if you go for storage, that these, I think they almost fit in there, in these half walls. Think about it. The wind power generators. Oh, the power will be generated by wind. Absolutely. Wind is going to what powers the whole thing in the long run. Just don't know if I want to build another floor on the toppity of this, as I can't really. Can I even play around with arcs much? Because if I try to now make it higher, I try to go for, yeah, exceeds building height limit. I thought so. I'd have to cull this wall to actually make it rounded. We're not going to do that. Makes me a bit sad, because I was hoping. Some fancy stuff there. Think about it. So far, I'm happy. I'd be making the base a bit more accessible. Now we could test how far we can load the buggy up. How does it allow you to build 2 larger structures? You can just build multiple sub-thieves. It just will cost you money to do so. So you can go under here, favorites, and then utilities, and you can just build another sub-thief. I could also build a subfief console here to actually, like, you know, make my building zone bigger. It just costs more money to do so. Like, more zones you have, more money you pay, right? Actually, the lower area for the buggy doesn't even have to be a energy shield. I could technically build it with a... Okay, why are you not wanting to... Good. See, the plan is the lower one is for the buggy, the upper one is for the ornithopter, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be annoyed to jump up this every single time. Going to build an incline here. I want to build an incline down. Why won't you let me build an incline down, like a half incline? Why will you not allow me to build that in that direction? You're being extra weird and I hate you. Okay. Oh, did we get the ornithopter empty? No, but I could build another storage for now. I can at least get the ornithopter empty, right? Okay, first storage built, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Ta-da. We're getting somewhere. We're absolutely getting somewhere. Now the thing is just that we need to get all our resources over here. Okay. So let's see. What would how long would a buggy run take to bring the resources over? Bring everything with your chopper. The chopper can only carry 500. That is nothing. It is really nothing. It's like pure sadness how quick the chopper is full. So flying with the chopper everything over, you just want to like absolutely shoot yourself after 2 seconds. But let's see how much I can fit into one buggy without hating myself. And I'll probably do most of the move off stream because obviously this is the boring part. But for me, it's just important to kind of show you how viable it would be to move your base this late in the game. If it's like something you want to do. Like the assault copter has 1k, if I'm not mistaken, or 3k. Correct me if I'm wrong. Here, you can make the assault, like here, you can make the assault ornithopter, but we have no assault ornithopter storage, right? There's actually no storage for that. We got buggy rocket launchers, buggy boosters. I think like the next is MK6, and I don't have MK6, you know? Is there even a sold storage module? I don't see, or I'm blind. There's storage in MK5. This is Scout Ornithopter, Rocket Launcher, Booster, Buggy Booster, Thruster, Storage. Let's see how big the storage is. I thought Ornithopter storage is also 1,000. See? Not really worth it when my buggy can fit 2.5. Because the buggy can fit 2.5. Okay, you're still making aluminium. You're gonna be making dual aluminium. The main reason we're doing this is so we can put more of this. Like, we need to empty our buggy. So I can make even more aluminium. That's, by the way, also a reason why I'm anyways not able to move my base today. Because I'm just busy. Are we driving the bike? Well, so the reason we're driving the bike right now is we're gonna stop the bike here. I'm gonna step out of the bike. Come on, hit me. Chicken wire claw. Oh, really? Sometimes there's like a weird delay between this, so we're gonna have to put the body in the booty. Things you do. And take the other body as well. 'Cause otherwise it's just gonna be too annoying to go back and forth because you gotta like go back and forth for 2. You need water, you need blood for everything. Piotr, like, I mean, like, you get yourself the drinker weapon, like Caliph's drinker, that you get from zone number 1, and then you're good to go. It's usually what you're going for. Buggy, Scout Ornithopter, Sandpike. Wow, I got 2 bodies in here. As a corpse. Buggy. I get killed looking wrong on mobs. Did you make yourself a copper? Like, if you're full copper gear and you go here, you're usually sturdy enough. Yeah, you need your first shield. Yeah. I mean, the difference is if you have your first shield or not, obviously. Should have said that. I mean, your first shield is gonna make worlds of a difference. I don't have enough water to make more right now. A bummer. Deposit some water away so we can craft some more. By the way, the main reason you would never want to rely on Leecher John water crafting, because like you can't tell me that this is what you want to do. More aluminium. Okay, now we can get everything out of the buggy. There's like the main goal was to get everything out of the buggy first, right? Okay, so now that you get everything out of the buggy, Chad, how much does really fit inside? Shall we test? So we obviously need all of this with us, buggy. Oh. Carbon ore later. First, all the utility stuff that you kind of need. Things that don't weigh much, you should probably Should probably put on me as a person instead of in the buggy, right? That's the thing. Like, I have all this carbon ore that I need to take with me. Armor plating. There are too many different items. That's probably one of the issues too. Right? Rangefinders, that, weapon parts. No scrap metal, but also tubing. Like, you need space for all of these items because you obviously want all of these items with you. But they're partially not that heavy, so you could actually like take this, take that, take this, take that, take this, take that on you as a person. But this all weighs nothing. Spice sand weighs a lot. I expected that to weigh so much. So that weighs nothing. That weighs nothing. It's going to be more a problem of like space than it's going to be a problem of particle capacitors are heavy. Like 300 particle capacitors are heavy. This one though weighs nothing, so I can put that on me as a person. Leader Johns. The chest full of Leader Johns, chat. Things you have. Also tubing probably weighs nothing as well. I'm kind of missing like the indicator how weighty something is, right? On an item. What do I need to build a... medium ore refinery? Is steel 125 steel ingots, coal paste, and complex machinery. So I need to have enough steel ingots to actually make steel over there, right? That's the whole point about it. Because if I don't have enough steel, then what the fudge? Like we have iron ingots, but we don't have the steel ingots, right? But we need the iron ingots too. So we anyways have to make like tons of steel in this space still already for it to make actual sense. Now, what we should definitely do is we should take like heavy stuff with us, like the carbon, but we actually have the carbon here, so the carbon needs to stay for the time being, because it makes no sense to take the carbon now with me, right? I can still let this base run for the time being before I disassemble everything, because the thing is, like technically, I could just disassemble this ore machinery, right? And I could take where this is made out of, and I could take that into the base to build the next thingy, because that's the thing. Like, right, why would I rebuild these now? I could just break them down and then use the materials from breaking them down to craft stuff. Obviously, right? But that brings me to the question. How heavy would it be when if I break like a machine down here right now? What would I need in the next time, chat? What would I need in the next time? So like if I demolish this one, this gives me 75 salvaged metal back. And how much does the fabricator actually cost? It costs 75 salvaged metal. So you actually get back what you have from this. This one gets you back the steel ingots and the complex machinery. So you do get the full refund. Do I see that correct? So fabricator is 4030. So you actually do get the full refund. That's cool. So we now have to like break down things step by step. Right? So I can rebuild them exactly like that in the other base. The problem being that I obviously don't have the space on me to take that all with me, right? And optimally, you would break it all down. The things here, so the steel ingots, the complex machinery, and the... What else did I have? That was it, right? It was just steel and complex machinery. So I put that back in the buggy. And then you would do the same with the... One gets demolished. So we don't need that anymore. This one is iron ingots. And that one is copper ingots. But there was actually a lot of materials flying around on that, on the recycler. So copper, iron, salvage metals, right? Things full. Now that I broke this one down, didn't he poop out a bunch of resources anyways? Yeah, I knew it. I kind of forgot that this would be pooping out a bunch of resources. Okay, we could break down what? Water cistern, because we need the bigger water cisterns as well. I have like barely any water over here. I could break down a refinery, but that's the problem. I don't need to break down a refinery. I need to break down the energy on the Tibbity Tobbity. But I can't just break down the energy because how much energy is this using? We got 584, 750. I could break down one generator, couldn't I? The wind generators are making 150. Oh godness. So this is literally how you have to do it, like step by step, right? So we're not even limited by weight. We're limited by slots. Because that has like 500 weight, right? How long would it take to drive to my new base? Let's stop the time, chat. Timer begins now. We get 29 on my side. Could someone else take over the base if you destroy the subfief? Yes, absolutely. So the process of moving a base is and stays painful. But I guess if I would move again, I would probably like break down the machines. Okay, chat? I would break down the machines and transport all of that stuff with the ornithopter. That'd probably make more sense. And then use the buggy to transport the ingots and everything. That make more sense? You let the fuel on top of the roof for that wind generator. Yes, I'll be going back to pick that up. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely forget that fuel. The lubricant. We're gonna go right side around, and then we're gonna turn left, I think. Oh my goodness. It is light. That's 2 minutes so far, ladies and gentlemen. I guess, honestly, I'm like, it's not that bad. Okay, I want to say this is like terrible and oh my god and blah, 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 right? But it's not that bad. Like, seriously. I mean, is it what I dream of at night when I wake up sweating and I'm like, oh yes, let's move my base in Dune again? No. But considering that you want to go for the next tier of equipment, considering that we're have outgrown the old base. It's like, we're going to invest like, what, 30 minutes to ferry the stuff back and forth. We're going to watch an anime on the side. I got to consider, right, I'm doing this while streaming. Obviously, while streaming, this is not the most interesting activity of it all, right? This is, like, yes, this is not the best streaming content we've ever made, correct? But that's the point. If I would now do this off stream, I'll throw on a movie, I'll quickly just drive a bit back and forth, right? I'm really chilling, I'm watching some YouTube videos on the side. So it's like right now the activity for entertaining content, non-existent, but the activity for actually moving your base is not as bad as I make it out to be. So like now we have our ramp to drive up, chat. Okay, like this is our ramp. This is our little bat cave tunnel entrance. We get around the corner. And there she is. Bam. Drive over the hub. Vehicle in. Disembark. Pull out the steel. It's still iron. It's not steel. I'm an idiot. Someone please punch me in the throat. Sucker punch me in the throat right now. Because I did this mistake twice. Iron, obviously. Damn. So now we can build these. And we can actually now access it. And we can put the coal paste over. Put the iron over. Then we can go for the buggy. Steel ingot. Iron ingot. Cobalt paste. We can do servox, that kind of stuff. Actually, like these need to be on a different one because they are different weight distributions. Pull everything out of the car right now. Good. So I could also go up now. And we can already finish this one. We can finish that one too. Now, obviously, we need to turn these off because they're like we don't have the energy yet to do this. But say like this is how quick you're then getting the base running, right? And I'll just do the same for the fabricators and everything, and we'll just pull it out in no time. So yeah, I even forget to build something. I didn't build the... Here, we didn't build the repair station. And we didn't build the... A recycler. Yeah, you can be here because I can access this and that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. We need to also disable these. And we can also build now the... that's a good question. Can I actually build the wind traps on top? Because of the height, yeah, exceeds building height limits, huh? We actually have to now build ourselves a position where I can put wind traps in. We can't build them here, so we gotta like put them on. Can I put them? Can you put them on the ground? Well, that looks ugly as fuck, but you can do it. Interesting. Cool. You know, one thing I forgot, and I think you all forgot, chat, Do you know what this is? It's a sub-thief console, but did you know that it has storage? Because I keep continuously forgetting that the sub-thief console does actually, in fact, have storage. Craft a vertical stake. You can craft a vertical stake. I don't know from which crafting station. Was it from survival? And then you can craft a... I've actually never cared, so I don't know under which one it is. So yeah, there's definitely something to extend that. I just don't know where, because I haven't bothered yet. Staking unit. Vertical staking unit. Device to extend the land of the base vertically. So you can make that one. Why do you do a normal sub-thief and not an advanced one? This is an advanced sub-thief, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it was supposed to be an advanced sub-thief, but I built a normal one, it seems. Well, it was a mistake. It was supposed to be an advanced. So I like this. Now, obviously, I would have to bring my buggy back. But yeah, that was like not even 5 minutes to drive the buggy here. Actually pretty good. Gonna probably use 2 staking units or so to make it a bit bigger. Now, the way with the buggy back is though a bit easier, because you've seen how I had to, with my buggy, like go here for the bibbity bottom and drive around and stuff like that, right? That was obviously not what we wanted to do. We didn't want to drive around there. We wouldn't like wingo bingo, correct? So what we're gonna do with the buggy now is we're gonna take the buggy and we're gonna yeet it off. Like a reasonable person, right? So you're gonna go the same way back, just different. But instead of riding down there and going all this annoying way around, we're just gonna fly it off. What purpose does the advanced console serve? It's just a bigger area in the beginning. So, yeah, I just made it harder for me with the sub-thief console. But I'm fine. Like, we'll just extend the territory with the stakes and be fine about it. You can break your standard sub-thief and build an advanced. Can I do that? Does it not, like, delete the... Oh, no. I would lose my claim on the base, and then I would just reclaim the base, correct? Would it work like that? Oh, we could try and then get frustrated if something breaks. That's actually a valid point, my lads. 100%. You know, like, if someone in a chat writes 100%, Hank, you know what that means, right? That you're getting trolled. It's like when someone says 100% in a chat, it's like, ah, fuck, like, I'm getting trolled. Obviously. Because what else? We need a 100% emote. Do we not have a 100%? I thought we had one. Okay, so we'll definitely have to do the advanced thing there. I promise I'm not trolling. I appreciate it, Hank. Thank you for not trolling. Oh, the sand's treating you pretty good. We get ourselves one of the strongest weapons in the game right now because we went for the Blade Master quest. So we get ourselves an easy peasy super Blade Master weapon. I can now finally, like, I have full dual aluminium gear. So that's full dual aluminium gear. I have a weapon that does 110 damage. I can absolutely carve up everything in the deep desert now. So I'm very happy with this. I improved my build to go for knee strike, teleport behind, and Shigawire Claw. while I increase my blade damage and damage mitigation to the moon. Because why wouldn't I do that? And I'm very pleased with this. Now we're planning to move our whole base somewhere else. So this is my old base. I like the design, but we made a better base design. Better is questionable though. A different base design that I really want to check out. Now, though, we're going to let our base carve away at 250 aluminium ingots. Every aluminium ingot is 30 seconds. So we're going to take 250 times 30 seconds is 7,500 seconds. Divided by 60 is quite some time. So we're going to have to just wait for this to be done. Oh, you mean you can actually expand to see the time? Yeah, that's true. You can actually expand to see the time. I've never pressed this button, right? It's good. It's good to know. Like, I just never press it. You know? But why? Yeah, we're going to have water been made. So the plan is obviously that I really don't want to take these resources with me, right? I don't want to take 800 aerithrite crystals because they weigh a lot, 134. The difference obviously is that the aerithrite crystals are heavy, but if I now turn this all into dual aluminium and aluminium, then it weighs vastly less. I mean, it's still heavy, but 207 dual aluminium ingots is like, or like 52 aluminium ingots is better than transporting that. So this is going to be very, very, very much more convenient. Correct? How much water do you get from a large wind trap compared to a small wind trap in a second? I am not working around with wind traps at all, so I can't tell you. But you can see it when you hover over, right? It's water gather rate is 0.75, and the large wind trap is water gather rate 1.75, so almost triple. But it costs 240 dual aluminium ingots and tons of silicone blocks. So it's actually going to be like really pain to make. I just built my second base to do the moving quest, but I need better weapons and ammo. Like in the beginning, the best weapon you can aim for is the Caliph's Drinker, and you got to make yourself your first shield. So the number one thing, the absolute first thing you should craft is a Holtzman MK2 shield with your first iron ingots. If you get iron, okay, if you get iron, build yourself an Holtzman shield MK2. Because this is going to be, I hate the game, to, wow, this is actually quite simple. Right? Yoshi, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the subscription. Striker, thank you for the 21 months of support. That being said, chat, we're going to be ending this here today. And tomorrow, or Sunday, because I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow. Depends on how the day goes. I'm going to try to do a stream tomorrow because I got vacation on Tuesday. Tomorrow, the plan is that we have the full base set up here. And we can start going for plastanium. Okay? So my goal will be, obviously, build everything that you want dual aluminium-wise. Because dual aluminium is probably the longest era you're actually in. Because in order to move over to the plastanium era, like, I have 230 dual aluminium right now. But if I want to build a simple dual aluminium stuff, like, for example, the spice refinery, the first one, it costs already 160 dual aluminium. Right? So it's like, it's actually very expensive. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying yourself. I'll be back. Definitely with a YouTube video tomorrow. Topic unknown yet. Watch the one from today, though, if you haven't. I'll hope to see you all either on the video, in the comments, or on the stream tomorrow or on Sunday. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Lubricant on the roof. Thank you, Snoochie. Ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to Snoochie for reminding me because I would have forgotten it. There is lubrication on the roof. Never leave the house without lubrication. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Take care and have a great rest of your day.